Hello, hello, hello. There it is. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Two Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back into the city skylines. Mamba's not on the bed yet, so let's turn off the cam. But he's eating some kibble right now. He might, drop the kids off. Know what I mean? And right now he's in the other room. He might just be sitting by the window. But we'll see, we'll see. But of course, how's everyone in chat? Mr. Rusty, Miss Chemical Stairs, Cyberdyne, Wes Borland. Dude, I'm pretty sure you changed your name. I want to say your name was Giod, Giod _ I want to say that. I'm not 100% sure though. I might be wrong. But I see you over there. Something's a little bit off. I don't know if I got it right. Anyways, today we're going to be back into the Maze Mamba map. Y'all know what it is. Hope everyone's doing great. And of course, happy Friday. Hopefully you guys don't have to work tomorrow or on the day of rest, aka Sunday. Hope you guys get some time off for yourselves. Hope work is almost over for you guys. And today we got some warm weather and sunny skies. What's going on, Mocha? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Today, back into the Maze Mamba, we are going to be looking to grow the city, fulfill the demands, and possibly mix in the industry. Should be all good, though. And we hear Mamba in the background. The little baby's making his presence known. A bit hungover. I see you, Mocha. Drinking a little bit too much last night. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. The pips, man. At the end of the day, did you get the 3 rooms? And then, of course, I'm gonna ask, was it worth it? Alright, alright. So we're back into the city. So far, so good. Alright, I think we're gonna change this up. I don't like how this looks, so I'm gonna bop this. Just to put this down here. And then we're not gonna get a park there. We're gonna bop these guys. And then... Actually, we'll bop all of these guys. Yeah, 3 rooms and 1 missing a tree. Looks good though. Thanks for the help. Wait, one of them's missing a tree? Feels bad. And you went right to left and it's still missing a tree? Oh, that's jank, yo. Feels bad. Oh, we got some dead bodies. Alright, let's see what we could do with this. So we need some death care. Alright, we have some here. There's 2. I probably need one on the top half. Oh, Mamba's on the bed. He is here now. There he is. Choosing the same spot every time. I swear Mamba knows where the camera is. I feel like he does, and at the same time I feel like he doesn't. He's right outside of the frame. There he is. Mamba's chilling. He's always leaning on the pillows. Smart kitty cat. Alright, alright. So we are back into the city. Today we're looking to grow. That means we have to fulfill the demand and, well, we have some death care issues. I think we picked up all the dead bodies. Right, there's one right here, a couple right there. There's a guy right there. That's 5, 6. There's 2 cryros right here, so it should be okay. Alright, so they're looking for more commercial. There's no way I don't try to give that to them. Oh, I see. I take this, and I have to go down this way. Okay. So these buildings right here should be IT cluster. Yeah, there we go. These buildings should be a lot taller. And then these buildings should be a little bit taller as well. Oh, we might be able to do self-sufficient without high-rise ban here. That's probably what I should do. Alright, so... Oh, and then we could do high-rise ban IT cluster. Yeah. Wait, no, I can't do that, because then this is high-rise ban, this is not high-rise ban. Oh, that's jank. What's going on, Space Clown? I see you over there. Good afternoon, brother. How are you, man? Happy Fridays. Hopefully you don't have work tomorrow and you're ready for the weekend, man. Alright, we're gonna do some district setups right here. Alright, so we gotta do a couple things. It's kind of weird. We're gonna have to do like a separate carving. So this pocket is gonna be like that. And then we're gonna have a new area here that we need to draw last. And if we don't draw this, it's gonna be a bad time. Alright, so this is so this is going to be regular self-sufficient without the high-rise ban. And then this one is going to be IT cluster with the high-rise ban. Alright, we're going to change up a little bit of how this wants to look. This area becomes a little bit weird because I think we should go back down in terms of the height and go down a little bit smaller. That's what I think we should do. I do think this should be high density though, like that. And then I do think this should be office space. Maybe get a couple hotels here. I think these should be hotels, yeah. So we're going to do a little bit of a district setup right here. Small pocket's going to get changed. Alright, so the strawberry district is going to be tourism. There we go. So we're changing up some of the building heights so they look a little bit better. I see you unfocused. I see you over there. Yo, man, almost at the weekend. So close, man, so close. Alright, so we will have full-size buildings behind this. We'll have commercial here. I think we need to start getting some commercial here as well. So we'll pop these two for commercial. And we'll destroy this right here as well. We will start to need some commercial buildings. And we need to mix that in. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Oh, oops. That's not supposed to be how that works. I messed up on that. What? Your basement flooded last night? Oh, that sounds horrible, dude. That sounds horrible. That's the one thing I worry about having a basement, is that if you get a lot of rain, it's probably not a good idea. 5 inches, damn. That sounds like a bad time though, man, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully it's not actually that bad. Yeah, that ruined some floor. And not only that, if you had any like wood supports there that's holding up the house above, oh man. You gotta make sure that dries properly. I'm not gonna mess with it tomorrow, do the cleanup. Yeah, that sounds like... The best thing to probably do is, if you have a drain inside, make sure it's clear. like it's draining properly. Oh, look at that. Have a little bit of an issue right here. And I think it's a combination of the pedestrians and the cars. So first thing we're going to do here is we're going to set up left turns. Left turns. This is typically pretty strong. Oops. And we'll downgrade this part. Doesn't need to be that long. Alright, so everyone's gonna get left turns. We'll go with this one. Alright, and then we'll make this proper. Oh, they don't give me automatic lanes. Okay, so it's like that. Dude, this AI is freaking out. The AI is doing its best, but it is struggling right now. Is that everything? Left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. So bam, 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 bam. Right, 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 right. Straight, 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 straight. Looks good. Alright, so we're going to do a couple other changes. No longer going to allow citizens to cross at this junction. And cars should not have to slow down there. This shouldn't be a thing, but because we're using a modded road, the game just doesn't know what it's doing right here. Feels bad. Alright. And then that means the AI should be set to do what it needs to do. The next thing we'll set up is... It's honestly probably going to be this walking path. I probably should have something similar on this side, because I probably experience similar traffic on this side. And if I don't experience it now, we're going to experience it later. With the amount of citizens that we have, and this is not even populated right here. Yeah, we already have a good amount of citizens walking on this. I imagine the cars coming in and out of the interchange are not going to be having that great of a time. So I'm probably going to want to make something similar to this. We'll set that up right now. It shouldn't be too bad. So turn off dotted lines 1, 2, 3. We want to go to 9 meters. We'll do a normal setup. Just pull it out to the gridded area. Actually, no, it should be to here. Right? Right where this grid ends. Here to here. Here, and then this goes to here. Here, and then this goes here to here. Alright, so... Oh, I don't need these. I just need the other two. Okay. And then this was a... 82 from the center. Okay. So that means we go to the center. And then we go 82. 84. Alright, so that's going to be our design. The thing with this is that this might be wrong, right? Does this have middle nodes? No, it does. Okay, so I did do it wrong. Okay. So this is with the different merge design than this one. And I should use the same merge design. So let's go back. Center, we're going to go this way. Alright, so now with that, we have a new center that we could drag from and have a different snap angle. And this should make this a lot easier. So you can see now we're merging like that. And it's a little bit nicer. So we're just going to go down this way. Complete the walkabout. Gotta walk about it. Can't talk about it. Alright, we got the X-Men logo. Easy as that. Alright, and then this is a simple setup, right? So first thing I want to check is that this is a 45. It is. This angle needs to be a diagonal, so a 145. So I wanted that, and it looks like it's pretty good. So we're gonna utilize that. We're gonna do the same thing here. So we're just gonna go up and down this way. That way we could alleviate a little bit of the walking traffic. Now, of course, if I didn't want to do this walking path design that I'm doing, the alternative thing to do was probably to make a bus stop. Because we could just reduce the number of people that are walking, and then effectively that's the same thing as putting the walking paths. Because the buses are just going to interact, right? Do what it does. The bus do bus things, right? So to speak. Buses do bus things. They just, you know, do the thing. Alright, so that's going to be that side, and we're going to set this up. Oh, this becomes interesting at this part. We'll go here first. And then we'll line up to the node. That's always a smart move. Lining up to the node. Sometimes the grid's not that nice, so you want to line up to that. And then here it's straight for 5 units, so we can have the easy curve. So we're going to lose like a grid thing right here. I'll probably just round off this corner, to be honest, and clean that up. Okay, so we're just going out to the dotted lines. Alright, clean. And then this part, we could theoretically just pull it straight across. It's actually really nice. The pillars are at the right spot. Right here, right before the highway. That's a great spot. The only other thing I'd probably want to do is move the pillar over. Yeah, so that we don't have that pillar double up. And then that was just a movement pillar, not actually going to stay there. This is pretty good. So now this is going to be connected, and then we'll pull this down. So this used to back up a little bit further. It's going to be a little bit better slowly. And once we remove the pedestrians walking on this, it's going to be a lot better. So it's going to be pretty sweet. Alright, so we got to here. How do we do the top side? This is not really a good design, I will say that. I might want to change it up into maybe like a roundabout like that, similar, and then we just bop the corner. So that instead we could have like a plaza here at the intersection. It's an idea. That way it looks a little bit better and we have a better kind of setup. Alright, so first things first, let's make sure that this is used. So we want the citizens to have access. So we're going to do a normal setup here. The walking path setup to here. And we'll do it on this side as well. The only reason to build this like this is because I don't want to bop the house doing it backwards. So they could just walk in like that to do the thing. And then on this side, I will probably want to use a... Oh, the pattern's off. Yeah, so I gotta do it from the ground level. And if I don't do this, I think the game is snapping differently from the grid. Feels bad to be like that. So this is, we're gonna alternate front back. And we're leaving a 4x4 square because that's maximum size. And then simple bridges just to go across when we need to. So that's going to be for these guys, and then we're going to have to extend this down that way. I think we will pull this through, and that actually looks pretty good to have something like that. So for the most part, we will connect this. This usually goes down backwards, so this should be a bridge. We will double bridge this, which means this sinks down. And then this pulls out. So there shouldn't be a connection on the side. Oh, we could probably just go down to ground level from here. That's probably the smart move. Yeah, and it lines up to the same spot. Yeah, and then that way we could curve with the road. right? And it goes straight down. And then this one could come straight down or curve in that way. That's actually not bad. Of course, we're going to have to change this on the side to go into decline path. And then this should come into here. We're going to go up to the dotted line so that we get a flawless connection. This comes down this way, get the curve, comes in, get the nice connect. Okay, so on this side, this comes out, and technically I want to go into here. I just don't know if that's the play. Right, because that lines up like that, but I don't know if that's identical. We'll see. So this pulls down, and it pulls to here. That's actually perfect. We could pull another curve off of this node if I really wanted to go down to there. Potentially make that a couple of a tree space. Oh man, some of these are tall, dude. Wait, this is high-rise band IT cluster? No way. This is with the high-rise band? That's gotta be wrong, right? That's with high-rise band? Come on, that's way too tall. How is that with high-rise band, man? That was way too tall, man. Not gonna lie. Alright. Seems okay. I think this walking path set up fine. Now we just have to add more connections on this side. So we have this side connection. This is a crossing from left to right. So I'm just gonna do this. So with the pattern, I should continue it like that. And then we have to go across this way. And I think we'll just keep it like that. I think the better move is this should decline into ground level. And then just ground out here and here. Because this shouldn't go to the other side. This should just ground out. And because I want to cross this street, maybe we don't cross that street because there's no point going out to here. We just ground out right here and not have this. Maybe we just have this decline. Right? That's actually not a bad move. Or this goes backwards. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so maybe I should have a bridge, and it should be on this one. So you go up, and then you go across. Alright, so this should alleviate the amount of citizens we have on the 4-lane. And it's pretty empty now. There's like almost no one here. So this is not bad. Not bad at all. We could take this. Alright, so while doing that, our demand came back up, which is nice. So that means we can move people back in. Alright. So let's fill this up at the very least. We gotta fill it up. Move in the citizens. Get some low density commercial inside to help it out. Move in some more office space. Add in all the things that we want. This is green space. Was it? No, this is just residential space. So far, so good. Can't really complain. Alright, so there was always going to be a need for commercial here. There was never not a situation where this was not commercial, so we'll just add this in while we can. I don't know if this will be a double layer. It probably shouldn't. It should probably be a single layer, given how I don't want this to be that heavy. And then it goes out to the downtown. Should be fine, and then we could potentially start setting up the harbor this way. Oh, what's happening here? What the hell is this? People are merging in? Come on, dude. Really? It's a merge issue, dude? Of all the things. We have merging issues. Alright, so this is why Skylines 1 is a bad time. force merge. I see you. Wait, someone merged during the loop? Oh, come on, man. What is wrong with you? Someone merged during the loop. Ah, that's gross. I shouldn't have to do this. Oh, it's the wrong loop. No merging during the loop, dude. What's up with these cars? What the hell is this? We're cool now, right? No more shenanigans? That's the one thing about this game I don't think we're ever gonna fix. The AI. It's absolutely just nothing we could do. What was that? He just jumped to the other side. What was that? Oh, that's illegal. What the hell is this? It didn't cause traffic, though. Dude, how is this an issue? How does that happen that bad? Do I have something weird turned on TMPE? It's usually never this bad. Doesn't feel like anything was changed. Dude, people in the bottom lane merge to the... Why? What was that? That's the most pointless merge. How is that a problem? How is that a problem? And he merges out of that lane? What? Wait a sec. So does that mean I just can't do it? 86%? Yo, man. Where's my traffic at? Oh, it's back? Dude, this is not supposed to be real. How is this a problem? How is this a problem? What the hell is this? I have traffic back here. And there's no intersection. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is here except the freeway that drives straight, yet there's traffic. What is that? Seriously. I don't know, man. Look at that. A guy just forced merge. He's gonna slam in, yep. And it's all right before this. I don't know what's happening, man. Like, how does this happen on a straight freeway and nothing else is happening? My imports and exports are not even that high. This is kind of jank, dude. If not mad jank. Can I look at my tourism? I have 800 weekly tourists. That's about 0.5% of my population. How am I at 88%? Oh, now we have power issues. Oh, that barely helped. Okay. Let's get another geothermal power for now. We'll probably just add it right here. Alright, just good enough. Up stack daily smile. Can we get some happy emotes in chat? Some happy faces, man. We need some of that right now because the AI is trying to bop us. Anything happy emotes, Mamba emotes, happy emojis, smiley faces. Can we get some good vibes? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Cup stack mocha. I don't know though, man. Like I don't know what this is. Like, this is not a real problem. This is honestly not a real problem. This should never be a real problem. At this point, man, I don't know if this is playable. Could this be caused by too few road connections on the map? No, because this is not the only way in. We have 1 and then 2. There is a map called there's a rivers map that has only 1 entrance, and I didn't have any problems with that one. That's the crazy thing. I've played on a 1 entrance map before and I never had this problem. And it doesn't make sense that my imports and exports are low, so like this shouldn't be this high up. Alright, everyone merge in, no merging out. Can I copy this node to another node? Right click, control. Okay. Yeah, it's not the actual interchange. It's just the AI. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I can't fix it. This is the only way that I know that works. But this takes a long time to do. I have to go through every actual node. I have to go through every actual node. And this takes forever. And it also breaks the moment I upgrade any of these roads. So this is not even going to be a long-term fix. How does that happen, dude? And it's just the road. There's no segment issues. Yeah, no segment issues. It's just a merge. Alright, so we cut through this. We gotta continue. I hate this game. Alright, we have to force the AI to only use the bottom lane. if they're gonna actually just drive straight through. So this is effectively going to be a carpool lane. Except there's no passenger requirement. You just have to drive straight, dude. Oops. I wish there was an easier way to do this, though. No merging out, man. What are you doing? All right. So if you want to come into the city, can't be on the bottom lane, man. Just saying. All right, so this effectively forces all the AI to make a decision. All right, some of the cars are taking the middle lane now because they're forced. This guy's exiting. That makes sense. All right, these guys no longer take the bottom lane. There we go. We're having more lane usage. I am building a city off 300k at the moment. It's getting out of hand. I'm gonna be honest. A 300k pop city is not that big of a deal. Because if you didn't know, the game stops simulating after 65,000. So this game at a certain point is just lying to you. I'm not even joking. There's a lot of problems with this game once you simulate to a high value. The game doesn't know what to do with the services sometimes because it doesn't have a real way of handling proximity. And then the game stops simulating at a certain point in the game because it's hard. You hit a hard limit. And because of that, after a certain population point, the game either just doesn't change or it breaks. And it's a very common problem, I will say that. So P5CL, man. Is it like a service problem that you're having? Because that is something that's known to be like a bug. Oh my god. It worked. It's the size. Oh, is your PC chugging to simulate everything? That happens too, yeah. Simulation limits and your PC and the inefficiency of how the game's coded. It gets massively unstable at 1.04. Dude, the game breaks the moment you put down certain monuments as well. If you didn't know. Why does it feel like we're slowed down right here? It's just the raw space it's using and what I'm building now. Oh, gotcha. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna shift everything down so they just drive straight. But this is mad jank right now. Just started this year. Oh, dang. Yo, man, how you enjoying the cities? Got the game 8 years after it released. I'm kind of surprised we still got new players. How you enjoying the game? The monuments I've built is the power plant, recycling, and the castle. Oh, the castle is no problem. The ultimate recycling center lies to you. It doesn't actually process that much trash. So if you actually hit the real limit and not what the game advertises, you are going to be like, how come we're not picking up the trash? That monument doesn't work. If you do the space elevator, there's a weird effect with that as well. Oh yeah, the classic drunk drivers, everybody. I don't know why the people do this. This is another thing I don't understand in the game. Like, I can't control this. Like, look at the nodes. I'm not telling them to force merge, but they do it anyway. I don't understand, dude. Everyone drives the same way. Swerving. Even the guy on the moped. I don't know, man. This game is jank. I have all monuments, and I'm building down through the uniques. Oh, wow. I've been playing Anno for far too long. Interested in cities for quite some time. No, you're all good. P5CL. All good, all good. Alright, did that fix the problem? Guys, I don't know why that works, but look at this. It is absolutely freaking garbage that I had to do all that you can never be able to do on a console or on an unmodded gameplay. Somehow doing what I did fixed all the traffic. Isn't that stupid? Absolutely freaking stupid. I would have traffic from here all the way to the spawn point. And then what I had to do was stitch the node. That's freaking garbage. And then I had to stitch the bottom node. Oh, God. I see a Jersey Griffin. And then I had to do that all the way out to the second interchange. And if I didn't do that, it wouldn't fix. And now I still have this issue that I can't do anything about. Ah, man, another one of these. I don't know what I could do about this, man. Like, this shouldn't really be a problem. Alright, we'll have to live with that, I guess. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Alright, so it looks like the city is back up to 94. That's where we should be at. That's really weird that it wasn't. Alright, let's get some residency around this. Yeah, this side was going to be single layer. And then we'll come out to there like that. Sim's driving on one leg. That's driving me nuts. Honestly, I feel you, man. It drives me nuts too. And I don't know. Like, man, I hope it's fixed in Skylines too, man. I really hope it does. They did say they improved the AI. I just don't know how much of the AI was actually improved. That's the one thing I'm worried about. I'm like, okay, they improved the AI, but like, what was actually done? Hopefully it's, you know, they did well. Alright. So we have demands, and we have to add in... Oh man, this is a sorry hotel, dude. These are small hotels. Is this really the kitty cat cafe? We got the kitty cat cafe. That's kind of jank. What's going on, Michaela Cole? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I've built cities where I was like, if you don't use 2 lanes, I'm taking them away. And did you take them away? Did you take them away? I'd imagine that was a necessary thing you had to do. I'm good, and you? I need to deal with the jank traffic today. I think we did good enough. Outside of that, it's a Friday. Can't really be mad, right? The weekend is here. It's entire city with only 1+1 roads. Oh, that's gross. I mean, as long as you're able to deal with the left turns, right? As long as you're able to deal with the left turns, you should be fine. Alright, so far so good. Now, it's still just commercial and all that good stuff that we have to take care of. Okay. So, I think the majority of the commercial is going to be taking care of this area. So we're going to try to mix some stuff in right now. The hospitals there is fine. We got to change some office buildings to commercial. Just to have a little bit of variety. I tried to offer 88%, but how are you doing this? None of my cars are stopping. That's probably the best way to describe it. I play the game at 94, 95% though. Like, that's normal for me. 94, 95. So I have really good roadworks in terms of like structure and size relative to everything else. And that's actually my strongest point when playing this game. I manage roads really well, and I design them pretty well as well. To the point where I almost never have traffic. What am I doing? It's not like I'm doing anything special, but at the same time, maybe I am. I'm just used to it at this point, that I'm just doing it without thinking. But for the most part, yeah. My traffic is good. I don't know how to really put it into words. Outside of just, it's the road networks that we design. There's a lot of theory that goes into it. A lot of small things. But the majority of it is that I have a lot of options while also having a main funnelway with the highway. I'm at 220, 92%. I've built a 1 mil pop city with 95% flow. Yeah. It's all possible. It just comes down to management. You have to understand that even though you could add more cars onto the road, it's probably already at the limit of the specific road type. So at that point, while there's space for more cars, you adding more cars creates traffic, and that's tied to the zoning. When you zone too much for that street connection becomes a bottleneck. I mean, I'm probably preaching to the choir in a sense that this is probably just common knowledge for you guys. And it just comes down to, like, you know, practice, putting it into practice. I've seen too many cities, but your city is good. Hey, kind words. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we gotta add some stuff here. Yeah, I think this is going to be majority zoning, and then we'll put the unique buildings at the bottom for shop side stuff along with that. Oh, I probably don't have that unless I do a plaza. Yeah, I'll probably do a plaza. It wouldn't be too bad. Well managed. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do my best to try to manage the games. Okay, so let's fill the zoning. Looking at this is a weird square. Let's probably leave that alone for now. Oh, I can't go through the walking path through the hospital. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Can't really do anything about that. Alright, so I think a good shot is we're gonna need some high density in the back. I'll probably also want, yeah, that goes here, right? I need to probably bop this guy. Right? Get the walking path right there. Let's get another commercial here. Alright, we'll do it like that. Commercial office mix. And then we have the unique building here, the business park. And then I think that's going to make it so that this is going to be office. And then we'll probably want more of a mix of commercial and office on this quadrant. So since this is commercial, I'll probably want to do it here instead. And this should be probably office, just given the size. So we go with that, go with that. And then we want full-size buildings at this point. This is going to be a cut setup. Yeah, I'll put a small setup here. Now let's do it to 3s. Because this is probably going to cut through. And then since it's business park, no, this should be fine for now. And then we want to get some more over here. Alright. No, actually, let's fulfill a little bit more demand first. So we know this probably comes down, or something weird. So I will want to do this. That. And then... yeah, we'll do a 3-3 right here. And then we'll have this be shorter buildings. 3-3 offset pattern. What time do you stream? I've been live for an hour, and I start around the same time. About. And then I'll go for like 5-6 hours. So, yeah, that's more or less a schedule. I don't know what time it is for you, just because it's like, oh yeah, for me it's 3 o'clock right now. And I started like an hour, a little bit over an hour ago. So it's like, for you, I don't know what time it is. So it looks like the majority of the people that come out this way are making a left. That's actually kind of interesting. No one goes straight through. I guess that's fine, though. I can't really be worried about that. Oh, did I bop this? Feels bad. I might as well get that in. Okay, so we'll probably have that weird office design here. So we're going to do a weird pattern. This weird pattern is because of the design I want to utilize for this. Alright. I need to eventually get down to low density right here. And then I think we'll transition like that. Yeah, that should be fine. And then that's going to be our transition from the building height to a smaller building. You could control the building height with the zoning size, more or less. That's basically what we're trying to do. And I think this setup has to be commercial here. Like, there's nothing about that we could change. And there's a good chance this has to be high density. I wonder if I should change the low density to high density as a result. Or maybe we start doing the building designs a little bit different. Alright, that should be fine. So we ended up not having anything on the edge of the Central Park. I probably do want to put something there, though. Another park wouldn't really make sense. I want a unique building that kind of fits really well. The oppressions office. Oh man, I mean that works. That works. Putting this right here, so it feels like it's like the main building for the government or something. If that, I don't know, man. I feel like that'd be kind of nice, but it doesn't actually center on the path. Oh, the pyramid of safety fits though. Oh my god, I probably don't want that in there though. Tax office. You could center the tax office. You can't center the courthouse. Disaster memorial could actually fit. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's basically the oppression office. I hate to say it, but it's probably the best fitting building in terms of how it looks. Oh, we got the other buildings though, right? Is there anything here that looks nice? No. What about the European buildings? Oh, wasn't there like a palace? Amsterdam Palace. Yeah. Oh, it fits. That's not bad. We got the Amsterdam Palace right by the Central Park. Alright, and then we're just gonna have to redo the trees so that it actually fits a little bit better. Alright, we can live with that. Alright, so I think on this side, we're gonna do... Did I ever use the clock tower? I don't think I did. I want to use that as a centerpiece. The only problem is that it's short. I guess that's not a bad thing. It helps out a little bit. So this is a... Oh, this is a 5-unit building. So I actually can't center it. No, that sucks. Well, it's fine. We'll leave that alone. So let's develop this area. Gotta continue growing the downtown, right? We added in all the zoning for the commercial and office. That I think it's the ban is staggered. So let's see. Before we do anything, let's get the walking path set up. There's a good chance that, you know, we're gonna want this walking path. There's almost no chance that we don't have this, right? Alright, so of course, this problem is not really a problem. We just have to understand we can't run a walking path through the hospital. It's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so how will this work? Use the Sphinx. Ooh, maybe that can work. Alright, so I have to go here. Oh, and it works because it lines up to this. Oh, let's go. Oh, that means I could pull this off because this is 11. There's no pillar in the middle. Oh, that's perfect. And then I could do that to force the pillar. Oh, this is right outside the roundabout range. Oh, that's amazing. So I go here, here, and then I connect. Alright, so I want to go to here, anchor down. Here, anchor down. Here, and then here. Okay, so now these two connect. We just need a little bit more feasibility with the walking here. So this is a bridge, so that naturally means this is a decline. I could expand this to the back as an option if I really wanted to, but we don't need to do that. We'll just leave it like this for now. And then this is likely a bridge, given the pattern, right? And then that means this comes from the back. So this means this comes from the front. I think this means that we have to ban walking on the middle. I think that's what that means. And then I'll probably want it like this. I don't get this, right? Yeah, that's a 13. The pillar's not in a good spot. Or we do a X. We could try to put a roundabout in the middle like we did the other ones down here and have everything connect here. I haven't seen this path design in a bit. Used to do it everywhere. Yeah, it's because I got into a habit that it's like, yeah, I just want to have the best traffic possible. So I would put them in places that they were unnecessary. And then I started to realize that they kind of look dystopian. I hate to say that, man. I was like, man, this looks kind of dystopian, dude. Maybe I should not do this. And then just like that, it got retired. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so now the walkability should be a little bit better. The only thing that could be improved on is if I extend some of the walking paths elsewhere. It didn't necessarily make sense, but I like how they look anywhere. It's not bad. It's just that, yeah, some places they're overkill. Oh, we're still having issues with this, huh? That sucks. Everyone's still trying to make an early left. And that's causing the traffic. Come on, man. How is that left causing all the traffic? I mean, it makes sense. The majority of people are going to one of these two spots. I could just not allow them to make a left. Oh, that would be the easiest solution. Make this into a one-way. So the people that are driving here have to go around. So while that's okay for now, once the AI realizes this is a bad path, they're gonna take the left up here instead. And this is gonna clear out right here. And then now we have a log jam. God damn it. Log jams for the lose. Yep, no one's making the turn anymore. This is still an option turn if the people want to take it. These guys jaywalking. And then we're waiting for some of these cars to go straight through. That goes through that way. Dystopian paths between the oppression office and tax office. Oh man, that's messed up, dude. Death and taxes. Can never escape that. Traffic. Okay, so what's happening here? These guys are probably trying to make a left to get into the highway. That's fair. These guys are trying to go straight downtown. That's fair. These guys coming out. Alright, what are you guys doing? I don't want the turn in, so we are going to look at specifically the off-ramp. So right here. So everyone going this way is making a right to go here. Wow. That's a good amount of people that take that. I'm impressed. Wait a second. The majority of this is trucks? This is a better route than this? Oh, shit. Okay, I see what I could do then for that. I would have to reduce the industry here a little bit. That's actually not too bad if I do decide to do that. What I should do, realistically, is put the industry up top. So they're using this highway. That might have been nice, doing that strat instead. So it looks like the problem here is that this is a better route to this area than taking this. I mean, that makes sense. You have to go this way like that, and that's kind of far. And then they're making that left turn that sucks. Now the thing is that this interchange is already pretty heavily used, so I don't want to overload this. I might have to relocate these guys. Oh, that would suck. Because this is not a, like, realistically, this is not a good area for industry. We could probably convert maybe this corner into a little bit. And then we'll have residential below that. Yeah, that could be the only thing we change. And then we make this a little bit more residential as a result. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that. So there's schools here, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to move the schools. So first things first, elementary school, we'll relocate you to here. High school goes into the back. Alright, so that's there. There's no services here, right? No, it's fine. Okay. We're going to change that into a little bit of industry and then relocate the residentials to here. So first things first, we remove this guy. And I think these guys. And then let's look at the ground pollution. Okay, it's not that bad. We could actually move some people over here. Whoa, what's up with that lag? Alright, so that's 1, 2, okay. I probably could put a little bit more commercial here, and it probably would be fine. This being a one layer of commercial makes more sense now that we put industry there. So this probably means I'll do this. And if they have commercial demand, this is probably fine. And then we'll probably need fire coverage here. Rather important fire coverage. Fire and police, level up the area. Alright, so now we're gonna bop these guys. The guys in the back, and we're gonna bop these immediate layer. This is gonna get slightly modified. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this one yet. And then the fact that this is going to be industry means I can't have cul-de-sacs here. So we're gonna have to change how this works. I just not really a fan of doing the cul-de-sacs like that, man. When it's tough times. And then this is gonna be a weird curve too. I don't know if I'll redo this. Alright, so with all the demand, we gotta relocate everyone. So this should be fine now for us to move people down to here. And then we need to start moving the industry to here. We probably won't have a lot. And then the trash processing is in the negative. Okay. So we have how many incinerators here? 5. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we probably want the incinerators in the back, right? Got to keep the trash away from everything. So we'll put a new one in the back. I'll probably want at least 2. We could also couple it with the recycling center. That way you don't have the repetitive buildings. And then I could also turn on the policy recycle plastic. Recycle plastic? Do I have it on? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, that's already on. Everything else should be alright. Okay. So we'll have it like that. Some of the industry moves to here. We're going to have a lot of usage here as a result. And then a little bit of the car is going to come out this way. Have that right there. Okay, so this is potentially going to be a couple of warehouse spots. Just because I think it looks nice. Okay, this is not bad. So we are going to use these warehouses as a means of... whoa, what's that big clock thing? This is how much exact time until Skylines 2 launches. Do you remember the... how long ago was this? Like a couple months ago, when Skylines 2 was being announced with the trailers coming out, there was a treasure hunt patch. Do you remember that? This was a part of the treasure hunt patch. So if you remember, there was a treasure hunt with the chirpy and the code thing. If you go into, I think it's unique buildings, and you go into the treasure hunt right here. So it's basically a clock until the end of the world for these citizens. Technically, yeah, but then they gave you a second piece to that. They give you a teleport portal. Basically, it teleports you to Skylines too. Why are the streets looking so dark and different from mine? I'm using modded roads so that my roads look better. I don't like the default color. It looks like garbage. So I'm using a mod to change my road color. That's it. That's honestly it. I'm just using a mod, man. Nothing special. Alright, this is pretty good because it actually makes it so that it looks industrious, and at the same time I don't have to worry too much about the pollution creeping over. Yeah, we'll put this here. This will be for a resource of... We'll move animal products here. No, we'll move crops. No, this will probably be paper. It's called Road Color Changer ++. Road Color Changer. That's actually the exact name. Oh yeah, I also have a collection if you want to see my mods list right there. Alright, so I think the smart move is we actually need to spread this out. So I'm gonna put some parking lots here. Classic city shenanigans. Sometimes you gotta have parking lots for the people that work here, man. Have fun, dude. So these guys needed a parking lot as well. It's like you're gonna have industry, but chances are it's not gonna be, you know, you're gonna have parking lots. These are probably too large. Let me bop this and use a small one. Yeah, we gotta mix the parking lot usage. One large, one small, and then we got this over here. That's not bad. Alright, and then after that, we're gonna mix in some stuff. This is specifically gonna get officed. And we'll do the same thing here. Oh, but then my offices are jank in this area. Blue Pikmin Highway? These are high-rise bands, right? High-rise bands, yeah. So the tech here is supposed to be high-rise band. They're not supposed to ever be that tall. Because the tech center here is a tech center, but I don't want skyscrapers or anything like that. So we're gonna mix in some office. Oh, and then this is vanilla style. So I'm not using the European office architecture stuff. Right, so 4, 4, 4. Everything here is max size. Alright, let's bop this. Office, office, office. Target's on fire, so you're telling me I can't put it out or something? Come on, put out the building. Come on, man. I gotta delete this. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go down to a 3. And then we're gonna have that rezone. Alright, not bad. We'll have a little bit of industry here. And then we'll have a small office building. And then we'll have a small parking lot next to that. So it's a one space. Yeah. And then over here, we'll probably have a little bit as well. So to make this make sense, I'll probably do something like this. That, and then 3. It's here, right? Yeah, and then we could do another 3 on this side. And then we'll just keep this small. Yeah, that got zoned in. So then we'll do this like that. So this is only going to be three deep. Hey man, gotta have the strats. Gotta have the strats, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of that mix zone right there. Should be fine. And then I want to redo the road to not have cul-de-sacs. Oh, what's happening here? Was there slowdown? What the heck? Is that a speed thing? Oh, yeah, we're going from 100 to 50. Yeah, that's going to be a speed limit thing. 100%. All right, let's go down to 60. Let's go down to 70. Let's go down to 80. Let's go down to 90. And then we should slow down a little bit smoother. And then once we get to here... Oh, there's people crossing right here, dude. Yo, man. Not the business. We gotta have throughput, though. So no one needs to be stopping. Okay, left turn issues. People just trying to make the left turns. It's clearing out. It's not too bad. It's just the left turns that are backing up now. This does clear out pretty fast. I think once we get public transit, it's gonna smooth everything out though. Alright. We got flat demand again. Alright, it's time to play around and do some shenanigans. So this is alright. I want to redo this setup. So I think what we'll do is... we should probably continue this curve. Right? So instead of cul-de-sacing, this should just come out to here. Hi chat, what's going on, Avo? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? How is the days? How is the Fridays? How you doing, dude? Alright, we're gonna have that there, and then we're gonna connect this to here and that to here. That should be pretty good. And I think what we'll do here is this will go out and curl into here. So this street just ends up like that, and then we just do a weird curl setup into there. So we lose this as a result, and then this guy as well. And then we delete this cul-de-sac, and then that cul-de-sac. And then this has to go as well. Alright, so theoretically, that's at least to this. And then I should at least line that up. And then this could be my curve. 160, 120. That's a 1 unit difference. It's fine. We could take that. So that's going to feed in like that. I could actually run this down if I really wanted to. Keep this as a proper curve. I mean, a proper grid. Like you said, it's Friday, so it can't be too bad. This is true. It's Friday, man. We got the weekend. The only way Fridays are bad is if you got to work on the weekend. Just saying, man. Alright, so we curl this out. How deep is this? Let's look at this right now. So we are at 229. The water level right here is 206, 23 meters. Okay, we're safe. We are safe. I would probably want to do this then. So we take this, use this tool, and then force upgrade here. Right? And then we will middle node this. And then speed limit. Yeah, that changed back to 100. This needs to be at 80. Okay, so I did that because I think we could do this. So I'm going to go down 9 meters. That's gonna go down to 220. And I should be able to pull this down as a result. And then that means I could go across from the other side, under the bridge, under the sea. How does that Little Mermaid song go? Alright. So we're going to do a one-sided zone setup. Where the other side, you fall off into the river. So, you know, you gotta be safe. And we're going to have this road hook underneath. And then it's going to go across to this side. Oh, and then we could just connect it to this. Instead of having a curl here, we could do a plus. Or, well, the T. Dude, Under the Sea is the only line I remember too, man. Feels bad. Larvis, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome on in. Alright, so this comes down, this comes through. Realistically, I think what we do is we don't zone this due to the fact that I want to zone this, and then I won't be able to have like a terrain here. How's your day been going today? Too legit. It's alright, man. It's Friday, you know. So it's alright. Mamba's chilling. Weather is warm, but not too hot. The only thing that sucked was I got 10 mosquito bites last night, so my legs are itching. Mamba's been slacking off on the mosquito killing. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Mamba needs to step up his mosquito killing game. 100%. I need Mamba to step up. Because I'm getting eaten up alive. Be like that though sometimes. Alright, so we gotta do this curl basically. So we could probably... I probably want to sink down early. Right? So I probably have to pull this in. Uglarvis with a gift sub to Rotondo. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Uglarvis. I see you over there. Seems like you're having a good Fridays, my man. But yo, Rotondo, you know what it is. You know who to thank. Enjoy the emote. D20 dies ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And of course, we're going to be declining down this way before we make a curl. Just like that. Do you know Bite Away stops the itching with only heat? It changed my light. More grunts. I don't know what that is, but what I do instead is I take an ice pack and I use the ice up against the bites. It works sometimes, not every time, but it's not bad. Icing the bite's pretty good. At least I think so. Alright, so we're gonna have to massage this, right? There's no way around that. Just so that we could have a smooth connection here. And then it looks like we want to go down to here. I want to have a nice curl. I just don't think it's going to be possible to have a nice curl. Because it's like, I want to have a smooth decline, but then it's like, I'm scared they're going to, you know, slip and fall into the river. I could use a... No, I'm probably going to do something weird here. Like, curl this out this way and go up the river that way with a random setup here. Oh, that is an idea. I mean, that could kind of work. You wouldn't get that much traffic. Yeah, that's an idea. So we're going to take this height, 220, and pull it out all the way. And I think, I could make this entire thing a ramp setup. Oh, there's people U-turning here? Holy shit. I didn't think people actually did that. Why would you U-turn here? This interchange goes anywhere you want. What? Wait, what? This interchange, if you gotta go right, if you gotta go left, you could choose. Why would you ever U-turn here? Ah, it's so jank, man. AI in this game. It'd be like that sometimes. So we're gonna change this into a ramp as well. It looks like it's our only choice. And then of course we have to change back the speed limit. This is a 70. Push this back. We gotta smooth that out. Alright, and that in turn lowers this, which is actually pretty good. So that our ramp is a little bit better. And I could probably pull this. Yeah, so we have a little bit more flat space at the bottom. Not bad. This is kind of tough to make look nice, though. So what we might do here to make this look better is just set up a key line. And of course, this might mean that I might have to redo this slightly, which I will. Because it's like, if this is falling off, the smart move would be to curl this to here and do the cul-de-sac in the pocket. That would be the better design, so we'll set that up like that. Let's remove that. Okay, so now from here, this is probably okay. I'm probably not too worried about the setup. Pretty evenly spaced. And then we could just use that as our decline. Okay, so we'll delete this. And then we're gonna set this up. So we'll grab from this. No dotted lines, that never helps. So we go out to 400. This pushes out the terrain slightly, which is fine. And then we want to be right at the base, right there. So that's 920. It's not even, but it's pretty good. Oh, I messed up. There we go. So with that, we could do this setup now. So this is 560, 360. So that's 200. Okay, and then we have a right-hand curve here. It's a pretty large curve so that, you know, you don't fall into the river. And then I think from this part, we might change it up. So we might start from here, but then I decline to another setup. So let's take this, let's push this in a little bit. It's a very minor setup we'll do here. Push this back this way. Alright, so we're gonna curl from the top on this one. Alright, so here to here. We're gonna go with the 460. 460. And then that goes straight. Okay. So we delete that. And then we gotta redo this. This comes out straight a little bit. And then we go back to here. Base. Spot that we're going to. Alright, so we got a curve decline. And then we gotta massage it on the other side once we're done. 1, 2, 3. Now the reason why I was able to count that is because I knew the angle this was at. So let's upgrade the road type. So we put this here so that they don't have to go all the way down to come back out. They could just, you know, go back out that way. All right, so those are proper. And then we're going to massage this. That's not bad. That was a pretty good one-time massage. All right, so this part, I think we got to do it manually. Add a little bit of terrain here. Make it a little bit smooth. Just like that. Alright, can't even notice. Not bad. Finally catch you live. What's going on, Matixo? Am I saying that name correctly? I might be saying it wrong. But hey, welcome on in. How are you? And of course, happy Fridays. Hey, coming in with the Prime. Yo, man, first time chatter immediately comes in with the Prime. Thank you so much for joining the city. And of course, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Matixo, am I saying your name correctly, man? You deserve it, man. Great videos on YouTube about Oni. Hey, glad you enjoy. And yo, Top Bishop coming in with the Prime as well. Let's go. Another Prime sub. Guys, if you guys didn't know, if you guys have Prime, you guys get a free sub each month as long as you link up your Amazon account to your Twitch account. That is what the Prime Gaming is. And of course, this Prime Gaming subscription is going to be a free sub each month to your favorite streamer of your choice. But the problem is that it does not auto-renew. And every time you don't, Jeff Bezos gets $5. And let me tell you something, man. This guy is a billionaire. So I don't know if he needs more money. Help out the poor streamers, man. Trying to make content in the world. If it's not me, yo, man, use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but if it happens to be me, thank you guys so much for the support. But I see you over there, Top Bishop. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're saying it correctly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But hey, welcome on in. We're not playing any oxygen unincluded today. We're city building. So this is our city so far. It's a little bit spread out, and we're working on this part of the map. We're moving a little bit of the industry over so that we can have a little bit of a better traffic. Oh, we have traffic again. Where is it this time? Is this even real traffic this time? No. So the traffic is not even real. Sometimes I hate this game. You see this value right here? This value of traffic is because the AI doesn't know how to use 2 lanes. And since the AI doesn't know how to use 2 lanes, the cars are just backed up in 1 lane. You hate to see this kind of thing happen, man. Are you hyped for Skylines 2? I'm worried about optimization with my PC. I'm hyped that the sequel is finally coming out because we needed this for the last 5 years. It became very apparent that this game needed a lot of help due to the engine limitations, right? But, you know, better late than never, I guess. Outside of that, I'm not really too hyped about it. A lot of the information that I would want to see, I feel like, is not really out there yet. And it just feels like a lot of what they're doing, Paradox, is a lot of just marketing. So they're kind of killing the hype for me. Because they're basically acting like any other AAA title. And it makes me worried that there's not actually going to be a lot that we're going to be able to use and play. And it's going to end up being that we're going to have to wait for a couple DLCs. So I don't know. There's a lot of bad things that happened already. Like the fact that Skylines 2 already has 5 DLCs in the works already. And there's already like 2 to 3 day 1 DLCs. So I'm not really hyped anymore. Because it's honestly just a money grab. And it's like, it was to be expected. But it's like you start hearing things like, oh, there's no bicycle paths in the base game, things like that. It makes me think that a lot of the features we have in Skylines 1 is not going to make it to Skylines 2. So I don't know if we'll have actual Industries DLC. That's what I'm worried about. Like, this was a great concept. Industries DLC. You get to create your own little farmlands, right? Create your own little animal pastures with little piggies. And they become, you know, they create crops, create animal products. Now, they did have a specialization for the industry on the game, but we also have that base game as well. Because you could just paint a district, and they just change the district tool, and then you just use specialization, right? Oh, this is forestry now. That's been in the game for like 8 years. So it's like, that I can't really say that's like a new feature. They just changed how the tool works. And then I don't know if any of the actual Industries DLC mechanics will make it over. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually detail parks like we could do with Park Life. Like, we're probably going to go back to plopping down parks only again. And then it's like they already said we're not going to have bike paths. So the pedestrians are just going to have to use the, you know, walking around. So I don't know, man. There's a lot of people saying a lot of, be like, you got to give them the love. You got to make sure they have the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, do you not know who's actually behind the scenes with this, man? Like, is history not your strong suit? You have a company here that feels like they've been holding back on, like, content just so that they could be sold as a DLC. And then when people saw the day one DLCs, they're like, oh, the devs got to get paid. And it's like, that's the stupidest argument, man. Why do we have to pay the devs? And that is a argument where it's like, that's a behind the scenes company agreement. How do you even know they get royalty? And if not, it's like a pure, like, they one-time purchase and everything goes to the publisher. Like, there's just so many things like that that has ruined the game for me. Because it just feels like nobody wants a good game. They just kind of want to just pay Paradox. That's what it feels like. So as much as I will play CS2, I've lost a lot of the hype already. It's kind of just whatever's now. My hardware is 10 years old and it runs Skylines alright. I have faith it will run Skylines 2 as well. I really don't know. I want to see what the minimum requirement specs are going to be. That's one thing I'm curious to see as well. What are the minimum requirements? Because if we learn from anything, you're going to have to outperform the recommended, not even required. They give you a minimum requirement and then they give you a recommended spec. We had to outperform the recommended spec by 5 years, and we still couldn't really run this game at maximum capacity. It turns out this game was never designed to be able to run at maximum capacity. So it ends up being this weird situation where it's like, yeah, the PC, the stronger it is, the more money it's being lost, because it's like you're not really utilizing the entire PC anyways. So I don't know, man. We'll have to wait for the minimum requirements to come out. But yeah, sorry about the rant, you guys. Back to building. Alright, we gotta get to here. And then we gotta pull this out. And then we have to go up on the ramp. So this is gonna be a T. And then this is coming to here. Okay, so this has to be a corner shot like that. I have a population 35 and have 0 office or industrial zoning. My city runs off of 4 industries plus fishing. I'm wondering how far I could take it. Yo, man, keep going, keep going. Only you could find out. And you gotta let us know once you do. I guess I could just randomly pull out a line. And then we could choose a node bending strat. That's kind of tough because I know how the game's gonna take it, right? Well, we could let this run. This doesn't really affect anything. This used to be rounded, now it's a hard corner. So I need this to elevate. So we're gonna go uphill again, which is fine. And then we have to have a corner connection here. Okay. So this is 9 meters, and I will assume here that's about 10. So let's go with here. And then if we go up to here, that's kind of where I'm supposed to be at. So we'll go here and pull it down. Okay, so we go here to here. Let's pull it a little bit further to the left. All right, so now we have a ramp. There we go. All right, let's push this a little bit closer. Right there should be fine, and we go right there. We will have to use this. Does this actually mess up the way I think it does? It does. It pushes that back, but it's a nice connection. I can't really be mad about that. So what I'll do is let's delete this. Let's delete that. Let's take this to 75 to 10%. Pull this down. Right, so this is low. So now I'm able to go to here. Do that, and then there's a 1 layer decline already. So then this is smoother. Yeah, so that goes down once. I should probably do a second line. So let's pull this back as well. 1, 2. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then let's go up to here, 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 here. There we go. Now we gotta fix this. Can I actually get something here? Ah, it's tight. I see. Okay, we'll change this up so that this comes out this way. So that's about 5, 10, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. So that's going to be that setup. This was a 240. We have to round off for this corner because I think it's better. All right, the terrain is fine. Okay. And then we have to move that to here instead. Yeah. That should be okay. I think we'll have to key this up. Otherwise, it's just gonna look bad. Making sure that looks nice, though, could be kind of tough. Alright, we'll probably want to do that. Round that off, cul-de-sac that. So this goes in like this. Underneath the bridge. Okay, so we moved a little bit of population, it's not too bad. Let's take this, let's push this down. Max. Pull this here like so. Okay, so that's pretty good. Let's set up the key for this. So this is no grid road guidelines. And then we're gonna line this up to here. Oh, crap. What is this? Oh, it's this. Okay, can we do it on this side? That's a 1 square gap. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We'll run this out to here. That's a straight line setup. Very clean. And then Yeah, so we'll do it. Oh, man. So it's a 1 square gap. There we go. Do I get a node here, is what I'm hoping for. I do. Okay, so I could delete this then, so that we could just utilize this node. Okay, so this goes here. Alright, so we'll go out here, and then we won't do this. There we go, and it goes under the highway. That's actually perfect. So then now I could do this, push this in. And then we'll just massage that like that. Oh, that's a little bit too much. All right. Key slope. This is a key, so the concrete's there. That looks kind of ugly. We'll try to do something with that. There we go. Still got the ramp keyed up the top and bottom. That's not bad. Okay, so from here we will do an additional setup here. Do a double cul-de-sac setup just because we have the space. And then we'll do the roundabout setup. So we're just going to do a small cul-de-sac. 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, this is a house. This is a house. And then technically these are all houses. And then we could put a dog park here actually. We probably bop. Yeah, that's fine. So we get a 4x4 here. Dog park is basically the separator between the commercial. That's not bad. So this goes down, sweeps that. That comes and curls in here. It's not bad. Okay. We'll add this. Grid snapping is back. Let's get small parking. Let's get a couple of office buildings here. This is 1, 3, 3, and then we'll go for a 2. This is a 3, and then we're going to transition to low density. So what's going to happen here is we're going to have shop. This is going to be, yeah, we'll do a shop here. It should be fine. Okay, this is gonna be 2x3. I could have that, but I guess not. Alright, so here we'll do a mix. That way the building height wouldn't be that bad. Alright, so we'll let them do that. This comes back. We'll have to put trees back here, of course. And then this is going to go to a small little fishing area. I'll have to relocate the pumps first, though, in order to do that. Because I think I might want to sink down a second time to get closer to the water. But I think that if I remove the pumps, the water level goes up. Because we're removing water right now, right? So this is another still body of water. All of it floods out. I need to start treating water as well somewhere. I need to start setting that up. Water treatment. These are probably going to be things I'll need a couple of. Oh, I could put a couple here. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The water treatment. So how big is this? Dude, this thing is huge. Oh, I would have to just move the parking lot over? Yeah, it's fine. And then I could get the water treatment right here perfectly. It feels bad. I'll just have to pipe it like that. Alright, so water treatment next to the recycling and industrial center right here. Or the trash incineration plant. Small little storage yard. And I think we could put another small storage building back here. We don't really need to, but we can. We're right outside the range of the noise, so it should be okay. So this was paper. We're going to use planed timber here then. And then for the most part, this will be commercial. Oh, low density commercial. That's not zoning. It's unfortunate. This is probably all low density. And then parking lot. And then we'll just make this concrete. Spill it out. Alright, so here we'll clean this up. Spill out the concrete. Same thing here. Make that look a little bit nicer. Alright, we still got a zone here. It's probably going to be a walking path in the middle, right? Normal setup like that. And then we'll have gaps here. It's not really going to matter too much. We'll probably just do it like that. And then just spill that out with concrete either way. That way it looks a little bit better. Kind of industrial. It's not bad. Some of the office buildings mixed in. I wouldn't mind bopping another industry with office building, actually. It'd probably be here. Yeah, it's not bad. A little bit of a mix. And then we just gotta set this up. So we'll just use these as 3s. Don't go all the way out. Have this come straight down, and then just clean this up. Alright, that's gonna be a little industrial corner. This is not bad. And then I'll probably fill this up with commercial up to here. I'll probably put some walking paths to the residentials behind it. I could also put trees here instead of commercial, because the commercial could be just back here. Alright, so that was a little bit of a modification. It's not too bad. No, the clock is how long till the sequel comes out. So Skylines 2 comes out in 59 days, 17 hours. I didn't make that, the devs did. Alright, I actually was supposed to make a power plant right here by the tech center. And I actually didn't do it. Oh, I could fit a nuclear power plant here though. I don't know if I should have a nuclear power plant that's inland. This is safe, right guys? Nuclear power plant on the inside. Totally safe. Totally safe, boys. Unlimited power, boys. We're never gonna run out anymore. Alright, we have nuclear power now. Thug life. Alright, let's get rid of the geothermal I built earlier, just because I needed a little bit of a boost. 87%. Ah, so stupid. Alright, we have the nuclear power here. That's not bad. I could actually put a water treatment plant here, and that probably is what I would like to have. A couple of these being water treatment back here actually somewhat fits. No, it doesn't. Getting water treatment right here is not bad. It's just a lot of pollution. It might be best here if I could fit it in. Yeah, I gotta get the other buildings out. Alright, so... Yep, we'll just do it like that. Actually, that looks kind of bad because it's short. Let's bop that. Seems normal to me. I grew up not far from a 3 Mile Island, if you know what that is. Really? I guess that's close enough to the water that it's not that bad. I've heard of the name, but I can't say I actually know what that is. Because I really don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know what that is. That's yeah, that's that right there. I can't actually say that I know. It feels bad. Alright. So far, so good. It's a nuclear plant that had a meltdown like 30 years ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know that much about the history of all that stuff, so I'm gonna be real, man. A lot of that knowledge, man, is foreign to me, to be honest. It's in Pennsylvania. Oh, wow. Mini meltdown. Mini meltdown. Ooh, this could be in here and not look that bad. Because it fills it up pretty well. We could have that next to the solar panels. I don't like the solar panel asset, I'm gonna be honest. The updraft is not better. But I guess it's something we could have for this side. Whoa, I'm losing money. Oh, it's probably because of my power budget. Yep, I'm tripling my power. I probably don't need that. Dude, I'm still at 1500. Jeez Christ. Alright, let's delete this solar updraft. How much does that tank us by? 300 only? Okay, let's get rid of this geothermal power. I think the trash right here is hurting us. Yeah, that's what they said. They said 30 years ago. It's been a long time, man. I probably do need more trash here so that we could attract the traffic. That's probably something I need to do. I probably do want to move one of these over by the side. And let's couple that with the recycling center. Just to increase our trash overall. And then we could spread out the traffic a little bit with this. It's not too bad. This is by the power generators. I guess we could remove oil and coal so that we don't have to worry about the deliveries from the outside. Yeah, there's not that much power generated either way. I wouldn't mind using them to mix in just because they look kind of nice as an asset. But I think we'll just keep with this for now. Nuclear, solar, geothermal, and then we just have some trash in the back. Yeah, it's not too bad for now. We'll keep it like that. So we moved a little bit of that over. Okay, cool. I probably want a little bit more industry here, though, realistically. I guess we could do something like this. We come in with a little bit of industry here. We'll come in with a small lot on this side. Have the small lot on that side already. And yeah, I think this could work. We do a small little pocket. And we'll probably do something like this. Have a small little transition here. Have that come out. Have this come out. parking lot, right? And then on this back side, we get some more industry. Just try to mix it in a little bit. Commercial over here. Small little pocket. That's not bad. And we'll probably work this out a little bit. That's not bad. I'll probably want to keep this clear. Let's use zoo fence. Sometimes you want to make sure, man. Sometimes you just want to make sure. Alright, so if I were to manually do this, it would be here. A little bit deeper, huh? A little bit. Oh, that's perfect. And then I would be here. And it'd be here. No. That's pretty close. A little bit offset. A little bit higher. Alright, we can take that. Alright, so this is just going to be concrete. We're just going to have this as a dead zone in between. We'll delete the rock. And then we'll just put like cargo stuff here. Cargo. This is cargo yard. No. I'm looking for a prop. This is post container, cargo container, cargo container. All right, so we have a couple of variations. We're going to use the line tool. Let me rotate 90. Hello? How does this not rotate? What? How is this? Does this just not rotate? What's going on here? Absolute rotation. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Come on. Mod, please. Spacing doesn't really matter. We'll just put that to 7. Okay. How come this doesn't rotate? It's just straight, regardless of what happens. What is that, man? Yeah, this rotation does nothing. Well, that kind of sucks. That's the whole point of this. I will... Yeah, what can I do here? How come this just doesn't work? Oh, individual steps. How come it doesn't rotate? Oh, now it does it. Oh, that's so stupid. I have to do it individually. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know what happened with this tool, but this sucks. This new tool sucks. Now it works? Wait, what? Okay, now it's like that. Why is this not 90? Oh, Lord. What is this? God damn it, man. Can we go back? Why is it at 0 like this? Oh man. Alright, this mod is bored. This is it. This is what I wanted. Okay. 5. Yes. It took us a couple years, but we did it. Have some cargo containers here. Have some containers here as well. Trash piles. Right, be like that sometimes. A little bit of garbage. Gotta get some trash cans out there, man. And then there's a car. Alright, let's go with some arrows. This really does nothing, but sure, we'll just have this. And then there's a bike path thing. Yeah, right here. Oh, this is not right. There we go. All right. And then we put floodlights. This is a floodlight on the ground. This actively doesn't do anything though, right? Like it doesn't actually light anything up. I guess we could do something industrial. In dust. I don't want growables. So a prop. Dust marker. Oh, I don't want to generate dust. Roof platform. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. Got a transformer box right here. Classic. Oh, you can put workers here. Oh, wow. Okay. That probably doesn't help me out, though. What are other industrial things that we could have in here? AC units? What would you have in an industrial area that's like a nuclear power plant? Oh, tanks. What? This is a tank number 2. So what's the size? Oh, this is pretty big. I don't like how they don't line up. Feels bad. Oh, shit. Oh, that looks kind of nice, though. So prop this line. Yo. Can we space this a little bit closer? Not bad. Oh, we could do lines like that. And then we just switch them off. And then that kind of justifies that they're not aligned. Alright, we could use these as just things that they would pull in for use. Is there fuel? Oh, yeah, these are nice. Can we space these at 1? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get all the barrels in. Yeah. We'll just probably do our best like this. Get some barrels on the side. Water. The water tanks are already used. Liquid? I guess we have other barrels. Oh, yeah. These are not bad. Use a couple of these right here. Alright. This should be alright. Forklift truck. Ooh, I don't know if we have that in the game. Yeah, we don't have that in the game. Feels bad. Not a default asset. Alright, so nuclear power plant. Dead space between the tech center and that solar updraft. This is probably going to want to be dead space as well, realistically. Because the solar updraft, I believe this is very loud. I might be wrong. Does someone know anything about this? I think this is like a very loud building or something like that. The solar updraft tower. I'll probably leave it alone like that. I was thinking about spilling out the concrete. Because it's like, technically that makes it better because there's like no grass debris. But then if you look under the solar updraft, there's grass right there. It's like, wait a second. Is that how that's supposed to work? Alright, so this is fine. Even demand again. So how is the industry? We're still exporting. And I don't even have industrial space planning yet. Okay. So I think that means that we should slow down on this and actually try to consume all of the industry. Wait a second. We still have the traffic here. God damn it, man. I seriously don't know how I could fix this. Because there's no traffic here. And the only problem is that they're not using 2 lanes. Oh. I know what I could do. We're gonna do that thing again. Classic lane shenanigans. Okay. I hate that I have to do this. Otherwise, the AI is just forever gonna be broken. And there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about it. I hate that I have to do this, but such is the life of a Skylines player. I am forcing anyone in the bottom lane, left lane, to stay there. Just like on the bottom side. I did this already, but if I don't do it, the AI doesn't want to work. Feels bad, man. Alright. We continue to stitch the bottom lane so the AI doesn't abuse the bottom lane. What I'm effectively trying to do is only make people use the middle lane, while the people that are going through the highway to this interchange, they will have to be on the left lane, right? And I'm forcing them to do so. So that means if you're taking this and you're on the left lane, you're going to not exit any one of these interchanges. You're going straight to here. And that should force the AI to have to use the top lane, because the top lane ends up being the middle lane, which is technically the better lane because you get to merge out. So we have to wait for the AI to actually update, and the AI does not update when you think it does. The AI will visibly show you when it updates when this line isn't backed up anymore. as of right now and for the next probably couple minutes, the AI is still going to use the old routes as if I didn't use the lane stitching tool to force them into a certain lane. They're basically going to ignore that I did that and not realize that they can't exit when they need to. And then once that's updated, it should fix itself. So I think we did good enough, and now we're going to go back into city building. Now, what I said earlier about the industry, we're going to need to do that. That's dumb. Yeah, this game is dumb. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's just a flaw of the game. Like that's really all it is. This is the game we play. I hate to say that, but that's really all it is. This is the game we play. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that though sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna try to set up the commercial on this side. Set up the demands. Y'all know what it is. So we'll have some shopping over here. I'll probably have to replace a couple of these buildings with a couple of shopping buildings. Gotta have some nice commercial. Y'all know what it is. Okay. It's not bad. Okay, we'll do that for now. And then they need more residency. I should just fill out this curve or something. Is there any place else I could fill out with some residency? I actually don't. Wow, that sucks. I don't have place for residents. Man, of all things I don't have. Let's see then. Where can I move some residents? It has to be like right here then, right? It's most likely. Yeah, we'll set this up really quick. Just move in some residents. We have the demand. There's jobs here for them as well. We haven't really redone this area yet though. I guess we could move some people here really quick. Right, that's not on the hill. This is supposed to be green space, school space. Oh yeah, fill out the cul-de-sacs. What's up with the terraforming here? Being kind of jank looking. What's up with that, man? That looks weird. Yeah, what's up with this? Did I not terraform this area or something? Whoa, some of these bumps kind of ugly. Oh, this is not even the correct height. Yeah, 2920 should be correct. Ah, weird bumps. Weird bumps. I don't know why this is a weird bump right here. Right here as well. The more I play this game, the more broken it gets. What's going on, Poetic Artist? How are you? I see you over there. Alright, we gotta go into here. We gotta get that. Just trying to do our best, man. Just trying to do our best. Dealing with the broken AI in this game. Sometimes there's nothing you could really do about it. Like, why are the cars slowing down right here? There should be no reason that happens. There is no merging happening. Yet the cars are stopped. Like, that should never happen. Yeah, you can see now we're having cars on the top lane. Oh my god, it's clearing. Nice. All right, so it's fixing itself from the what we changed earlier. So the AI is finally catching up. All right, so we can leave that alone for a minute. We could design this area, but I don't think it's going to be a good idea right now. It's feasible though. Yeah, maybe we want to hold on to that. Okay, so we wanted this to be a concert area. This could be another residential area, I guess, but then we have the harbor to work on, and then we have to set that up. And then there's the second part of the downtown. I mean, I guess we have to do it, right? Alright, so let's go with the downtown first. Looks like that little bit of zoning we did was enough to bop some of the demands. We're still exporting, right? Okay, we'll reduce a little bit more industry. Let's bop these guys to potentially get more residential here. We have a little bit of industry here and here. Small little pockets. I'll probably want a little bit of industry in this pocket too. Just a little bit. But I'll probably want to remove this guy. Alright, so with that we should be alright. Alright, so let's set this up. How do we want to do this? So we know that the walking path stops here because I can't have that go through the hospital. That's fine. This does its thing with the connections, and then now we have a road feed out. So we have this right here and this right here. It's not a lot of connections, so it can't be too heavy. But at the same time, this is the downtown, so it's supposed to be a lot of usage. So I'm going to automatically connect this, because I think we're going to do something like this. I think this will go out like that, and we'll have a square here. And then the road just kind of stops right here. And of course, we'll have a, you know, right side, left side connection, like you should. Make a right, make a left, and then this is a T. Effectively, this should be like this then. Just given how the grids should work with some of the connections. And I probably want to upgrade that. Now, I want to do spacing to be a little bit different. I think this makes... oh, shit. There we go. That makes sense. What we could do is not have this connect, so that this and that are two different road connections, effectively. And then we could make this... well, I think we would do this. And then this becomes a parking lot road. Huh. Because I want to make this into a plaza using one of the unique buildings. Oh, I could try to make it so that the unique building hugs the pathway, like perfectly. Oh yeah, so that means I just have to find a building then. Alright, I think we're going to go with some of the European style buildings. Like the shopping center or like the hypermarket. I need something with good verticality, but still a little bit wide. Okay, this is too short. The government offices is also short. The shopping center, it's a little bit more sizable, so we could probably use this. The theater, it's kind of small. It wouldn't be bad. The department store. Okay, so this is not bad height, right? It's taller than the walking paths, which is kind of what I want. This one is taller than the walking paths as well, but by a better margin. So we have two potential buildings. And then looking at the other ones, I probably want a little bit of verticality, not a lot though. Disaster Memorial. Is there anything else? No, that's it. The Grand Library, that'd be better in low density area because of the low noise. I guess we will want a courthouse on this side. That could be kind of nice. And then I probably do want some variation of a mall, but that might be over here by the concert area. Oh, did we use any of the expo centers? No, we have the expo, not the science. We might move the science on the side because it's a nice tall building. Okay, so I think we've designated the shopping center building, right? Yeah. All right, so let's look at dimensions. This looks like a 8 by... How wide is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 8 by 11. So this is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need a zone here. Right? So I could delete this. And then if I put this here, it's more or less flush. We could have a 1 space gap. That's not bad. Right? And then having this behind the shorter buildings has a nice effect, I think. Oh, look at the beautiful, handsome kitty cat. The kitty cat is the best. That's my kitty cat, Mamba. He's sleeping right now. And you know he's sleeping because he has his feet up. And he sleeps like I do. He sleeps on his back. But yes, the kitty cat's knocked out. This is known as the vulnerable pose. The kitty cats will only sleep like this when they know they're safe. Otherwise, they will loaf up. He's adorable. Mama's the best. Mama's the best kitty cat in the world, man. Not even close. I'm not memeing when I say that, man. Mama's the best. Mamba is the best. Oh, I know what I could do here. We come out... So this works, right? So what was this? Alright, that's a 140. We come out with a 120. And then we do it like that. And we do this connection. You heard you guys talking shit? You heard you guys, man. He was like, y'all's talking shit about me. Alright, we're gonna make this to a parking lot. Oh, I gotta do something really quick. I'm gonna downgrade this. And then I have to node this. Yeah. So I'm gonna downgrade this so that we get another building here. And it's not gonna be a building. I think this is going to be... Oh, the parking garage. That's actually a great fit. Right here. Oh, could I swap this? Does this work? No. Okay, so this is supposed to bridge through. So we're going to move this over. So it's on this side. And then we get the walking path this way. And then I put the parking... Oh, and it fits. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, that means this doesn't need to be a parking lot anymore, right? If I put a bot like that, this just becomes a regular path. Actually, yeah, that's true. That just becomes a regular path. And this building, look at that. You entered through here. This is mad jank. Because of how the entrance is right here. So I'm just going to pull out the road like that. We woke him up. We need to be quiet so he goes back to sleep. Yo, man, y'all could do your best with that. The Mamba hears everything, though, so watch out. The Mamba is all-knowing. Alright, we have another traffic issue right here. I don't think this one could ever be fixed. I don't think this issue will ever be fixed. Feels bad. There's no citizens causing this problem either. This is purely a intersection problem. I might have to change this into a new design somehow. Alright, so it's obvious that the issue is the left turn. It is very obvious that's the case. It's literally just this left turn that's the problem, and everything else is fine. Because this is the only side that's backing up. Alright, let's try to develop something for that interchange. So we know it's a downtown area. We don't want to do anything too extravagant, like making a large roundabout here. It bops a lot of buildings. The walking path would be fine, but the roundabout would technically get jammed as well, as there's just a lot of vehicles here. So let's see what we could do. We're going to take this space because it's perfectly flat, and we're going to go with a 10 like this, because this is more or less the size we have to work with. Now, we know that all we have to do is fix this to here, because that's all we have to do. Left turn, and then potentially a straight. Everything else is not really a problem. And for the most part, it cleared up. What the hell is this? Okay, it cleared up. It's still just left turns, though. Little bit of trash. But then you could see this. They're just struggling with this. I might have to make this a 6-lane road. Will I be able to pull... No, the game doesn't give that to me, right? The game's not a fan of 6-lane, 4-lane shenanigans, I believe. So if I upgrade this with the islands, and I go into left turn setups, yeah, we get this weird left turn issue in the middle. Because this is not the correct asset. And then when you do have the correct asset, it goes away. What if I did 2? We still have the middle like that. I wouldn't want to do 3 all the way around here. Although that might be exactly all we need to do. I mean, the traffic's gone, so maybe we don't need to do this. Mamba is getting comfy again, boys. He's trying to get back into his good positioning. And it's cleared. It's a node merging issue. That's all it is. With the low traffic, it's fine. So maybe we don't have to do anything. Oh no, you could see that when there's a bunch of cars coming in, it's a problem. It might be these guys coming into loop though. That shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, we'll just leave that alone. I think public transit might solve that issue. Yeah, sleep, kitty cat. No, he's doing his best. He's gonna be sleeping. Alright, so... Alright, we have this setup. We have the shopping center. I think we'll change up how the offices look here by redoing it. And then... we need to add in... Well... this is not bad. We're gonna add something here. I think I want another unique building by this. Or... oh, it should be here, right? Yeah. I've seen something before. Yeah, one of these. Oh, but it bops the walking path. Oh, that sucks. That would have been really nice to have. But it bops the walking path. You hate to see it. Oh, man. It's so good, though, that I might be able to just do it anyways. You see that? Ah, damn it. It's so close. Okay, this one is better because there's actually a space gap between the building and the walking path. Okay, we might be able to live with this. Oh, and you know what else we get? We get this path. Oh, wow. That takes you right to the building. That's actually really nice. Alright, so we know this is going to be like that then. And then we'll turn this on. Alright, so that's going to be like that. Pretty good. This will just be a normal office building. 3x4. And then we need to do something with this square. This could be like that. We could also... Well, chances are this comes out, right? And then this gets deleted. So that this right turn goes a little bit deep and then ends at the plaza. Two, I guess, areas right here for them to work with. And then this is a weird spot. Because I want this to come up and down. And then I kind of want this to be a connection, but we don't need it. So we can end up looking like this. Early right goes to the back. And then the second right is for the top half. That's not too bad. I just need something in the middle. And then this would probably just be kind of like office commercial right here. And then we have a main strip. So these buildings are not that tall, and so that we could try to like potentially build up the height, but I think this is pretty good. Public transit in the middle. Oh, I need a public transit in here as well. I didn't set that up. That might be what we could use like one of these squares for. That could be a bus station right there. A lot of the times. Oh, and I didn't set this up. This small little corner. What's going on, Nick? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Evening, evening. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Because the weekend is right around the corner, my friends. Oh, we could use some of these buildings. Downtown Hotel. The local registrar's office. These are pretty nice. Because they're decently tall. Alright, I could probably use this here. Just because of the size. And then I'll probably use this asset somewhere else. Small office building. Oh, this is... Oh, no, I'm using this already. This is another one that's really nice. Long weekend. Bank holiday here in the UK. Oh, nice. The bank holiday is Monday or today? And what holiday is it? So I think that's pretty good. I'll leave the middle hollow for now. And... Oh, my pipes are jank. Alright, we gotta fix this, boys. We gotta fix the pipes. What holiday is it, if you don't mind me asking? We'll go this way, Alright, and for now, we'll do this, because it covers everything. It's on Monday. Just a random day we get off in August. I don't think it's for anything in particular. Dude, you guys have holidays for lack of better words, shits and giggles? Hey guys, let's give you guys a day off. God damn, dude, we don't get that in America, man. They make us work all day, every day. Imagine, dude, y'all get holidays just cuz. Yo, man, boss didn't want to go to work today, so y'all have the day off as well. That's kind of wild to think about, but that's also pretty cool. This isn't going to go across. There's no point of it, so we're just going to use full-size buildings here. Just to fill everything up. We also get off on Labor Day for some reason. There's Labor Day on September 4th. Wait, so you guys get the random August holiday and you get Labor Day on the following? I see you guys over there, man. Y'all get an every holiday in the book. I see you guys. Alright, it's a little bit too much. Let's move it to here. Getting that parking lot to stick out a little bit. No idea what Labor Day is. Oh, Labor Day is a day that they celebrate the people that put in the labor. Because technically those people that put in the hard labor... I've never really learned blue collar, white collar. This is one of the collars at the lower class. I don't know what color that is, I'm gonna be real. They basically get celebrated, quote unquote, and get the day off. So the people that put in the labor, so to speak, gets Labor Day off. Now, grand scheme of things, I don't really know where that came from. I just kind of know it's here. Alright, so we're just going to go to color scheme like that for a little bit of verticality. Should be fine. We'll probably won't have IT clusters on this side. And then let's also get our 4-lane roads out. Did I pass the 4-lane? Yeah, it's right here. Alright, so this comes out here. And then it needs to spread out and do the stuff on the sides. We'll probably just have a regular walking path down the middle. This is going to be a weird path, just because of the building. Alright, so this... Alright, I think that's going to be our setup for now, and we'll see how that looks like. And then I guess this does make sense to pull it over to here. I think this just ends early. How long was this? 222. Alright, we'll just do it like that. Smooth ramp, and that feeds out to this side, just to feed out across the streets. That's going to be our connection, so we'll probably have this like that. Oh, that lines up. That's perfect for the decline ramp. And then it starts declining on the other side. This continues to go over the street, and then declines on the other side. That's not bad. And then that could feed into some commercial right here. Get some offices right here. Not bad. Alright, that's going to be the feed out. This could be an open plaza / city park that after you do the shopping at some of the buildings, you could just hang out in the middle. That could be an idea. Put this here, put that here, and then we'll leave a 1-space gap. Alright, so we could see where the verticality is on that side, and we still want a little bit of height. So we're going to need some of these buildings to level up. So we have police We have fire. We have... Oh, there's no death care here. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, you guys don't have Labor Day in the UK? Feels bad, yo. Does anyone know which country gets the most holidays? Like, if that's a thing? Is there a country that has, like, the most holidays? Actually, I could ramp earlier because of how this works. And then we could just do that. It's probably Brazil. Really? It's India. I'm actually not sure, man. It's a curious question. Which country gets the most holidays on? Alright, so far so good. Oh, I needed death care. Yeah. So there's no death care here. So the smart move is probably like this. Putting it here. Potentially on both sides. Because it's a 4-lane road. This goes up, this comes down. And then that way, it's right outside. What I could probably do is put some low density here to kind of make it look a little bit better. Or maybe just have one on the other side. That's it. And then we'll get one close on this side, probably. Nepal, 36, 35 days. Jeez. They get a whole month off in holidays? My god, dude. That's a full month. Dude, that's impressive, man. Oh, Brazil has a lot of holidays, but they're regional, so they're not across the nation. Okay. Huh. Is Nepal also pretty high up on, like, the average happiness of their citizens? I would imagine that would be a stat. The happier the citizens are. And the reason why I'm assuming that is because they have a lot of holidays. It's actually very good for the economy for bank holidays. Really? Austria has the most in Europe with 25. Wow, 10 days difference. Wait, so how do the bank holidays out? Oh, it's nearly 2 months because weekends don't count. Holy shit, I didn't consider that. If you do 4 weeks, that's 28 days, but then it's 4 times 5 instead of 7. So you only have 20 days of work in a month. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's almost, yeah. Holy crap, yeah, I didn't consider that. And because it's bank holidays. Yeah. Because it's like you have holidays that fall on the weekend. But it's like they sometimes push it to the Monday. I remember we had 4th of July in America. And, well, it's 4th of July, right? I don't have to explain. But what happened was that it fell on a Sunday. But we got Monday off as a result. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm gonna be real. I can't be mad about that. The US has more holidays than the UK. Bank holidays is just what they're known as in the UK because banks are shut. Yeah. And doesn't that mean that if the holiday rolls on a weekend, it gets pushed up to a weekday for the bank holiday? Isn't that how that automatically is done? Or is that not the case? Oh, they're doing the same thing here. Late merges. I guess it's fine. Oh, dude, no, they're doing that here now? Aw, come on, man. Oh, merge problems. Why? Why is everyone stopping right here? No, we only ever have them on Monday generally, except Easter and Christmas, because that can't be controlled. Oh, okay. So your holidays are like not a set day, but it's kind of like, for lack of better words, similar to how we do like Thanksgiving is the 4th Thursday of November. It's not a date, but a Tuesday of the month or something like that. I see you over there. I see you over there. Alright, so I will need a couple of skyscrapers on this side to make it feel correct. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Transport tower. Yeah, so this is tall, but not too tall. And this could be one of the buildings I think we use. And I think this will be here. This would be not too bad, just having this right here. May Day is always the first Monday in May. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. August bank holiday is the last Monday in August. Oh, okay. So it's like our Thanksgiving is the 4th Thursday of November. I see you guys. I see you guys. All right, we're gonna do this for now, just so that this could turn on. Our Independence Day is on September 7th this year, and it will be a Thursday. The company where I work at will give us Friday off. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you see over here in America, they don't give a shit about that. I remember it was Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving is on a Thursday, right? And you know what happened? They made all the workers that were not a part of upper management go to work on Friday. So we all went to work and none of the bosses were there. And we're like, dude, what are we even doing here? You know? Like, fuck, man. My boss isn't here. I report to the CFO. I'm just here, man. Just doing my daily shit that I get done in the first hour of the day. And then I'm just kind of sitting there on my phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, I gotta take my break for the day. Yep, seems legit. But yeah, man, we would have shit like that and be like, yeah, what are we even doing here, dude? And it's like the weirdest thing because the bosses aren't there. So it's like, what's the point? Like, honestly, what's the point, man? Oh, I needed the courthouse. Yeah. The courthouse is a nice building. I think this could be in this corner. It could be kind of nice. And I think we destroy this road and have a square here. We could also center the courthouse. No, we can't. We could offside it to one side and then put the parking lot. That's probably not bad. Labor Day was first celebrated in 94. And that was put in place by President Grover Cleveland, and is to celebrate the workers of the country. Yeah. The people that put in the labor, dude. That's the backbone. That's the backbone of the country. Without the workers there, man, we'd be bad times, realistically. Alright, we'll put it up top here. Let me turn it off because there's no water. And we'll probably want the pavement path right here. Oh, wait, what? There's a pavement path already? Oh! And I could snap to it. Oh, shit. That's top tier. Oh my god, that works? Dude, that's so good. Yo, man, ice cream's so good. God damn, okay. Put the parking lot right here, man. You know how it is sometimes. Oh, shit. Alright, we got this. And then we gotta upgrade this. Oh, this doesn't go through, though. Feels bad. It came about because of a labor strike for better treatment. Oh, yeah! That reminds me of history class. I think I read something like that. I forgot what it was, though. I remember reading, though. Something about a labor strike. I think it ends up looking like this. Ah, okay. So we have a square here. We could also convert this to a square if we want a better design. Which isn't a bad idea. And then we could try to center this. This probably is better centered on the sun. Oh, and then I could use the high-rise office building, this one. Because I didn't use it on this side. Ooh, and we could kind of use this with this building. To give it some verticality. That's not bad. Hello, the city is looking fantastic. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Must love pickles. Thank you. Had to do with the railroads. Oh man, we need another one of those, man. The railroad companies were going ham earlier this year. They need another one of those. We get a second Labor Day. Alright, let's turn this off. I like the verticality, because I think we're going to need a little bit on the side. And then I think we'll need another tall building. Courthouse, skyscraper. I guess we could grab something like the Sea and Sky. It's uniquely in how it looks, but it's not that tall, though. Oh, I could use the servicing services offices. Ah, yes. I could put this on this side for a little bit of vertical. I think I need this like around right here, man. Oh, that's this that I think we could break. No, I kind of want that. I guess it's here then? That kind of sucks. I want this to go straight through. Like, no one's gonna go through this, in theory. There's no real point, because it's better to go the other routes, right? Oh, no, you could actually make a left here, that's why. I would have to go here to make a left to go down. I mean, either way, I do need this building in this area. It could fit right here, but it kind of ruins the little park I wanted. I can't fit it in a normal square. The thing we could change then is move the transport office to this side. But it's like I already have 3 unique buildings here. I guess we could bop the local register's office to put the servicing services offices. Put that here and make this into a square. Yeah, okay. So let's bop this. Let's delete this. Delete the walking paths. They're going to go away. And then I want this building perfectly centerable. Just like that. That's not bad. It's good vertical height, which is what we're looking for. This doesn't go through anymore, but it doesn't really matter. So let's destroy that, because we have to rezone. Realistically, this side's going to be parking. We'll put it right after the building. It should be fine. And it lines up right here pretty smooth. We will do a weird setup here. We do that. Now, this is going to look weird. I just need you guys to trust the process. Okay, so looking at the lines. Okay. I need that because I need the nodes to line up. So we could delete that node now. And then I want node and then node. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, so from here, we're gonna do this, that. Yeah, we'll make it a whole side setup like that. And then they could do whatever they want with the office there. And we'll probably want to do... yeah, 4x4 here. Let's do this, and then delete the office so they could rezone. Okay, so this should be okay, and then this part's gonna look kind of different. We're gonna use the node controller tool right here to kind of utilize what we want. Not node control, I'm sorry. The intersection marking tool. So we're gonna use this. This is gonna be cool design. First things first, let's spill out the concrete. Okay, I need to undo that. That was a little bit too large. It's impressive how you figured this out. I appreciate it, Pickles. A lot of it comes from experience, though. Just me happening to discover something before, and then, you know, having the knowledge really helps. Okay, so we are going to do a weird setup here. So we are going to use a left side lane. We're going to make this... we're going to destroy this and redo it. I want this to be an invisible line. Right? And then we're going to add a rule. This rule is going to be a prop. The prop we're going to use is going to be tables. And this table we're going to choose, it's going to be a 2-man liberal arts table. Yeah, it's perfect. I want the spacing to be 7 meters, so it's a little bit further apart. And then it's 7,000. Okay. Now I want to shift this to the center, so it's 1, 2. 2 was good. 2 is good. Okay, so now I do another line, here to here. This is going to be a new rule. This is going to be a prop, and then we're going to choose an umbrella. Okay, it's not called an umbrella, it's called a parasol. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing. 7 meters. And then this is 2. So that the umbrella is right on top of the table. So now we have a perfectly spaced out setup. So we're going to click on this. We're going to copy it. And we're going to apply it to the other side. Ah, shit. Here, copy. Here, paste. Sure. And then we'll paste it here. And we'll paste it here. Alright, now the center path, we're going to do something different. So we do the same thing. This to here. And then this is going to be a new rule. We're going to use a decal this time. This is going to be... We'll use the high level decal, because this is going to be the downtown. Actually, I don't like this tiling. Let me use the other one. Yeah, that one is easier. It's nature reserve. Nah, let's use a different one. Park, no. Oh, this one's nice. The yard tiles. Yeah. So let's shift this 2 meters to center it. And then slope tolerance is fine. We're going to change the step to 7 meters. So now we have a nice tiled pathway in the middle. So we're just going to copy this. Paste this on here. Alright, now we're going to node controller this. Oh, can I not node controller that? I guess I can't pull this all the way out. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Look at that. We have a little area. If you're a worker here, you bought some food. Sometimes you don't have a place to eat inside, man. So you just got to eat outside. Got the parking lot. Got the nice little path for them. Alright, so let's start setting up the hot dog van. Yum yum hot dog. Yum yum ice cream. Let me get the ice cream van out here. Is it dog? No, it's grill. No. What's that called? Kiosk. There we go. You see how it says grill, dude? On the actual building? I thought that was a grill. Feels bad. How about some trees? Yeah, we put some trees in. I will probably want to use the young linden. Because this is a short tree that looks kind of nice. And then we'll use the planner. I want to use the circle one. That way we could justify having the trees in the concrete. That's not bad. Alright, small little area. They have the nice tiled out walking path, parking lot. They got the tall buildings. These are going to level up and be taller, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, and then this is going to be a plaza of some sort. We're going to have everyone go to there. So the verticality, so it's like the center should be the tallest, right? So it's going to be, this is the center. So all my tall buildings are going to be here, and then it's going to shrink. And I think that's going to be okay. The next thing I'm going to want to do is I want to have a central clock tower. Where's my clock tower? Right here. All right. So I want to centralize this on the setup. And this is going to be the weirdest thing known to man. All right. So if you guys have never done this before, this is a very weird process. So it's here, 2.5, okay. So we don't want road guidelines, we have grid snapping. Okay, so we go here, and then it's here, 1, 2. Some like that. And then I want to start from here, here, and then let's trim this. We know that as a marker now. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is half that we have to go through. So I go here. No grid, no road length. And if I go here, and I go here, and then I do the same thing on this side. Start here. I want to go here. Go here. And then this should... No, it doesn't force it. Can I do a force no grid slider? Or does that not work? Since there's no grid, guess what? It doesn't work. Okay. So I think the strat's a little bit different. We gotta do this. So this is going to be our new road setup. We're just going to utilize this. And then we're going to delete that. And then what we're going to want to do is do this. Road guidelines to the road. And then I could do this. That. And this is centered now. Wait, does that actually change anything? Oh, because I would... Yeah, okay, so it's like this. Oh, wait. This fundamentally kind of hurt us, right? Yeah, I can't center this still because of the grid snapping. Alright, so this is the problem. And then we start from here. Road length 5. It's still not centered. So we go this way, trim. This goes like this. Yeah. So technically, this is slightly modified. Damn it. It doesn't want to do this proper snapping that I need to do. All right. How do I center this? This comes in. That's in the middle right here. I need to start from here. Oh. Yeah, now this is broken. Oh, it's not actually good enough for this. Wait a second. Am I doing something wrong? I can't force this to work. Snapping doesn't work without the grid. That means I need to fundamentally redo the grid. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's here to here. I need to go here. Pull a line. And then I could do this. And then it's centerable. And then we could undo that. And then we could do this. And then now this is centered. There we go. Jesus Christ. Took us forever to center the path with the road. Sometimes, man, it just takes a little bit of elbow grease. Sometimes it takes a little bit of elbow grease. So now we have it. That's the setup we want. Only do it with move it. Yep, I just proved you wrong. Feels bad. That's not the case. Feels bad. Got him, boys. Classic got him. I actually don't have move it, so I actually can't play with it. It feels bad. But yeah, move it was never an option for me. Alright, those should be upgraded. We have our centralized clock tower now, so everyone could see it down the street. What time it is? It's high noon. This clock never moves. It's always 12 o'clock. Feels bad. Alright, comes down to here. What were the other buildings I wanted to utilize? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was this? No customers. Ah, it's a lack of customer situation. Okay, looks like we just need more people to move in. I'll probably have to do some sort of apartment transition. Probably go around right here. High density apartment transition is probably going to be needed, so we'll just put that small layer in. We'll occasionally have to put some parking lots in and all that. But let's get some high density residential right here. Should be pretty good. Alright, looking at this. City Plaza, more zoning, more zoning, more zoning. The unique building, there's already a parking lot, parking structure building. I probably wouldn't mind a parking structure here, to be honest. I might have enough. No, I don't. And then this would have been nice vertical height. I guess we can't get this then. I guess it's okay. What we could do is move out this road so that we could fit the parking lot inside. I don't want to do that though. We could also just move the transport tower so that we could put the parking structure on this side. And I do have space. I guess that works. That next to it like that. Bring this down. That's not bad. And then we could have this come down. Get the zoning. Alright, so is there any other building I want to use? So we have the transport tower. Right there. The malls are going to be used somewhere else. Oh, there was the European building. The hypermarket I wanted to use. This was going to be like around right here. I think we could bop this corner just with the hypermarket. Hypermarket's kind of nice. Alright, so let's bop this. And I also probably want to round off this corner. And we're just going to do a rough 5. The only reason why we're doing that is because of the curvature right here. So it's like it's moving away from the grid instead of going into it slightly. That's a little bit better though. Okay, so I went at the hypermarket. That would have been pretty much back here. Because it's not a tall building, it's kind of short. But I think it's kind of nice. And then we could have that in combination with like some random stuff here. And then this could kind of be our low transition. A wide building, but it's short. And it's on the end of the downtown, so it's probably fine. I just have to transition this a little better. This might be better over here, to be honest. More in the center. This might make me want to swap these two. No, this is probably okay. Let's turn this off because we don't have the water for it. Okay, so we could probably have this low density commercial. Maybe a parking lot over here. Looks like it's an extended L parking lot. Double that up. I actually could double that up all the way to here. It wouldn't be too bad. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so government offices. We have this already. Oh, there was the theater. That was kind of nice looking. I wouldn't have mind like a theater right here. This building is tall. Not really. It's still kind of short. Shorter than the office building. So it should be in the back. I think we need it on the side. At the same time, I don't want the sign to be too heavy. So we might want to put it on the side. Theater right here wouldn't be too bad. We could also adjust this by just popping that. So they're all squares. Instead of, you know, grid zoning. And then we could fit this a little bit better. Probably put this on the left side. Try to center it. The theater, man. Not bad. Now, we could bop this and instead put the opera house. Theater or the opera house, right? It might be better as the opera house. Where is that? There it is. Opera house right here. And this fits on this. That's kind of lucrative. Because this is kind of tall. So I think this fits really well like right here. I could probably put this on this street. So it's coming off of the middle. And then this allows me to get a parking lot here. And probably run this here. Alright. Get the opera house. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I wouldn't mind some verticality right here. And a little bit taller on the side. Do you have the Singapore skyscraper? Is that the Oriental Pearl building? I think it's part of this pack. Okay, I lied. I think it's part of this pack. Ah, right here. The one with the boat on top of the skyscraper. Oh, no, I probably don't have that one. I have this one. This thing looks like... This looks out of place, man. This looks very robotic. And it's way too tall. There's no boat on top of this, sadly. Probably not going to use this one. I just saw it, then not sure of the section it was under. You just saw it with the boat up top. I don't think I have it. I honestly just don't think I have it. It's the first one you click on? I could see it. Do you know the name of it? It has a boat up top. Singapore skyscraper. I don't... So there's delay. You can't guide me in real time. I need, like, a name to look for or something. Is this a luxury hotel? I did actually have this earlier, but I deleted it. This kind of fits with the Skyline feel. But I probably would... There's a boat up top? Oh, you think this is a boat? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I used to have this on this side, but I deleted it because it was a little bit too tall. This is not a bad building, but I think if I were to use this, I would have to destroy this. The walking path on this side. I think I would have to. So I would delete this. And then I would probably do the same thing as that side, where I delete this. And run a flat setup. Have this come up. And then we would bop this to put the luxury hotel. Alright? Just so that it would work. It would have to be in the middle. It would have to be here. There's actually no other way for it to work. Otherwise, the buildings just get too tall. I wouldn't mind swapping this over here. Oh, and this fits perfectly. Oh shit, that just looks like another building. Dude, that's so much better. Having that back here, like the verticality just feels more in line, right? I wouldn't have mind swapping this with that, but I think this is pretty good. This comes down this way. And I don't need that. I wouldn't mind a building here though. That was kind of tall. Marina Bay Sands. I think that's what it's based off of. Oh, nice. The Gherkin. This is a tall enough building, but the shape just looks way too weird. It looks very erect, for lack of better words. I can't say I'm a fan of it either. I can't say that I'm a fan. Oh, the Science Center. Oh, this is a great building I need to incorporate, actually. And I think this might be... Ooh. This might be a great Science Center spot right here. Love the Gherkin is in London. What's inside? Is that like a office building? Do people rent out flats? Or is that like a mall? I have the transport one. It's right here. Transport tower. Ooh, there's the observation tower. That's nice and tall. But it's a little bit too tall. Feels bad. I want something a little bit shorter. I need something taller than the Science Center. Just offices. So it's a financial district. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's a job place. That kind of sucks. Feels bad, man. That kind of sucks. Wait. Oh, I haven't built this. This kind of works. This also works here. This works really well over here, though. Because of the vertical height, like with these three. I would probably push this to the corner. So it's more in line. It looks a little bit better. Damn, and I still don't have a building here. So these three are No, I'm not using the Panoa tree because this is huge. This is way too tall. I won't be able to transition downwards with that. Yeah, there's no other building that really works. That fits the theme. The casino, the short building. Oh, well, what about the media broadcast? It's kind of short. Feels bad. Okay, never mind. Nope. Grand Mall. Ooh, this could have been the play. The shape is a little bit unfortunate, though. Move this to here. So that becomes potentially the new spot for that. Move the transport tower to here. And then we put the Grand Mall here. So then the center is a little bit taller. I could also manipulate this slightly. Because I think I want this to face the center road. This could work. This could work. Alright, we're gonna redo this. Feels bad, man. Swap it with the other one, buy it. You think I should swap these two? Because these two are the tallest ones here, right? And this is the center. So it would have to face that street. And then this would probably want to be on this side. No, I could probably put this on the center as well. Alright, can I still see the clock tower? That's what I want to see. Can I still see the clock tower from the park? That's the one thing I wanted, man. I want to see the clock tower. Hey, man, what time is it? Dude, just look at the clock tower, dude. It's right there. Oh, shit, that's right. Alright, so this guy needs customers. Okay. Alright, that's going to be the plan. That's not too bad. I could probably live like this. Oh yeah, these guys got to get bopped. And then for now... Oh yeah, we got to extend this out as well. And for now, we will fill this up with office space. For now, we'll have it like that. This will... It doesn't extend out anymore, right? Alright, we'll keep it like that. That should be fine. We'll delete this. And then this probably means we go like that. It's kind of messed up. Transport tower doesn't have parking. Hate to say that, but it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we can live like this. That's not too bad. Turn that on. Turn this on. Everything else is more or less okay. Let's get the upgrades in. Alright, so here, 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 here. Cool, cool. So, I don't have that much residency in this setup. And that's something that I think we need to solve. So just to get that with water so it could turn on. We need some high density residential. The only spots with it on this side is by the center. By the central park. And that's because that's like the only spot without noise. I could probably extend this out here as well. It's a good chance. The offices will need a little education upgrade. Oh, we have education. It's decent. Half of my pot could go to work there. I think we're fine. A lot of my population is doing hard labor at the tree chopping facility. Right? So, because we have a lot of workers here that are probably overeducated, they're going to be willing to move out to here probably. Get the apartment in the sky, get a nice slice of that pie. You already know what it is. Alright, alright. So we're probably going to want residency in the... Aw, man. I don't know if there's anything I could do to solve this, realistically. This is really bad. Feels bad, man. Alright, so let's do another layer of 3. There's going to be a little bit of a height discrepancy, but it should be okay. Let's put that like this. And then this is going to be empty. No, it's going to be like stores or something. Small office buildings. Say no left turn. So they're making a left turn up here, though. That's the problem. And they're jammed back here because of the merging. Since these guys are exiting the highway, they're yielding to the traffic that's already going straight. So that's really all it is. There's too many cars at this specific point. Some people are making a left, but a lot of them are going to go straight through. Yeah, make it a stupid 4-way, but really a 3-way. So you want to have a connected island? I mean, I don't know if that changes anything, though. I see what you're saying. It's this one you're talking about, I think. Like the 4-way that already exists, then off left turn. Oh, you mean just don't allow them to make left turns here? Is that what you're saying? Dude, I can't do that. That means they just make a right to make a left here. And then I have traffic on this spot instead. Like, that doesn't solve anything. It just relocates the problem. So you want to reroute the traffic effectively. A lot of people are making a left here. A lot of people are making a left here. You know what it is? We just need public transit. That's really all we need. The moment we get some setup of public transit in here, I think all the traffic problems go away. Can you make another entrance on the other end? No. Highway entrance right here? I could make a trumpet here. But there's no, like, real way of feeding into this. Yeah, I could do a trumpet here, but there's no way to feed into this, like, efficiently. Because it's going to be feeding into, like, a four-way intersection, effectively. Yeah, man. Probably just going to rely on the public transit. Don't want to be doing the other things. But we could probably deal with that later. Just leave it alone for now. Oh, god damn it. I got the European style high density, dude. Aw, F. Feels bad, boys. We done goofed. We didn't want that, dude. We just want regular high density. Well, feels bad. Gonna have to rebuild the homes. It doesn't fit the architectural style that I wanted, which is why we're doing that. It's the same house. Alright, in the center we'll probably just have to put some trees later. Alright, so we're not gonna get a lot of high density here, but we're gonna get some. And yeah, they really just want more people in here. I could just stop working on the downtown so we could work out this side to get more residency right here. That could be the play. I wouldn't be worried about the traffic, because if we start getting gridlock traffic where I just can't fix it by making upgrades, I'll have to add in public transit then, which isn't a bad thing. I have to eventually add that anyways. I wouldn't be too worried about adding more pop, to be honest. I should be able to handle it. Alright, so we're going to slow down since we have demand, and we're going to work back on this side. So the pipelines did go out, so let's do this. This goes out to here. Okay. Get the easy pipes. Oh, we didn't zone all the way, but that's a good zoning pattern, so that's fine. Alright, this part is weird, because we have to do this part manually. So we zone out to here, we do a 1 space gap, right? Small house there. Small houses here. Alright, and then we'll wait for the people to zone in. So they should zone down, and because of the hill, the houses are going to be declining, and then they're going to anchor to different heights. We'll have residency up to here. I'll probably make these shorter houses. That should be okay. The residency pulls down to there. That comes out. Okay, that should be all good then. Alright, so how are my industrial balance at the moment? We did add a lot of commercial, and we're still exporting. That's good. And I could still add... Oh, no! Every time, dude. It's always European-style stuff. God damn it, dude. Every time. Always European-style stuff. Alright, we're gonna go out to here. Add in the office. Let's get a low-density commercial. Get it out to this side. Get a corner set up here. Alright, so we have a little bit of industry, a little bit of office. In this pocket, I don't want to get too much. It's going to attract a little bit too much traffic that I don't want. Alright, it's going to come across that way. Small setup. That should be fine. Alright, so we should work on this pocket. First things first, terraform. Let's see, what do we got? Pull this down. Pull this out. We gotta change this up 100%. Yeah, this 4-lane road also probably needs to be changed. Let's change it to the proper concrete. It looks better, man. It really does. Ah, this is a multi-short segment. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Yeah, that shouldn't be a no. Okay. That's potentially a problem. Holy shit. That was a weird node connection right there. Alright, so that's like that. So since we're paused, I could just rezone this area. And they're not going to disappear. Because power of pausing, pretty nice. Let's pull out the residency to here. And then we're going to upgrade this to a bridge. As you can see, the 4-lane road looks a lot better this way. Okay, and then we're going to connect this. And no crossing. Alright. Need to make sure this is done properly. Okay, should be fine. And let's start setting this up. Let's go down to dirt roads. Classic stuff. Alright, so this is a normal setup. This pulls out, there's a pillar. I shouldn't really worry about it. And then 440, this comes up. Okay, so we have to go, okay. So everything's more or less in a bad position. Okay, so we put that as a box. That's a new line. That's a new line. Delete that, nice. And then this pulls up by 440, 440, 11, and then this is the makeup portion. Okay. So this is 11, 11. Okay, so there's a little bit of rounding here. Okay, now we know. And then we have to fill up this pocket. Okay, so we know that everything on this side is going to be industrial. Now, I want to put a little bit of residency back here because it's not going to be industry here. It's going to be commercial, and it's going to be leading into the small pocket. So we're going to put in a grid, and the grid's going to help us kind of shape up everything so that everything is more or less okay. Alright, so the spacing, I probably don't want to do this in the corner. Same thing here. And then we have this. Alright. This comes through. Now we'll go through this way. Oh, this is the long path. That doesn't make sense. Okay. there was never going to be a road connection here, and then there's potentially a curve situation here. Okay. So I have to get rid of this just to even work on this area. So everything here is gone. We're going to have to relocate the university as well. This has been the most randomest university that's just sitting in the middle of the industry, doing nothing. Like, it's literally just doing nothing, man. Feels bad. Let's get a water pump. Looks like we're running low on water. Okay, so we have to redo this because of the new interchange. A lot of the new road designs that we situated on are no longer going to be used. Okay, so I will have no connection here. Yeah, I shouldn't have one. So what that probably means is... on this side, I know I could do something to make that look good, but not on this side, because I have to hook backwards. So if I were to utilize that, it would be something like this. So that we could run a parallel line, and then we potentially would have a warehouse here. So that's the idea, right? We want to give it space for a nice large warehouse, because that would look amazing coming into the industrial zone. A nice warehouse building, a nice processing building for one of the unique industries. Those buildings look amazing. So we're going to combine all of those together. Oh, did I bop the bus stop? I did. That's going to get wrecked. Feels bad for the bus stop. And then the thing with that is that if I did want that there, I have to pull this back. Now, we do have the furniture factory that looks... Oh, it's like that? That means I have to do it like this? Like, if I want it to look good on the main street, I have to put it like that. Feels bad. I mean, that works, though. That wouldn't be a bad setup. It'd be okay. I'd probably put it on this street and make that non-connected or something like that. And then this side, I could probably try to get the large warehouse here still. So we are enough squares to go past the other side. This is about 4 squares. So it's here. And then it should be flush. Called it. So let's turn this off. Dude, having this right here, right off of the freeway. Nice large warehouse, man. Dude, that is sweet looking. Now, I could probably give it a 1 space gap, so we can push this back a little bit more. I'm going to do a 2 space gap. We're just going to pull the grid back once. Alright, so we could utilize this. Let's give it a space gap on the bottom side. So it's a 2 square gap on left and bottom. That actually is flush over here. That's actually really nice. And the good thing with this is that this doesn't have to connect. Where is the road connection? It's right here. So I'm actually going to take it from here and delete it. And then from here, we're going to look for a midpoint. 120, 240. Oh, this is not going to be good. This is going to be a direct route setup that shouldn't need to make sense. So we're going to go at it like this. And then we're going to trim that, and then we're going to recalculate this curve. That's an 80, 180. That's 100. Turn off dotted lines. All right, so we do that. This seems weird, but that's going to be how that works. And then we're going to trim this. And then we're going to do something jank right here. We're going to make a walking path. I could probably do another trim here. So instead of that, it's here. There we go. We're going to put a 2 space gap right here. It looks kind of weird, but it's going to be fine. And we're going to put a parking lot right in front. Now, you won't be able to tell, but this is not going to be connected, and that's because this is a direct access. You see the arrow right here? This is how you get into the warehouse. So when you are driving here, you're not going to turn like you would do here and make a left. You drive straight in, and then you come straight out. That's going to be how that works, and then we're going to have the warehouse look good like that. And then we're going to reroute this to probably come in from this street, so that the people could come in for parking, and then we'll have industry in the back as well. Okay, so this is probably going to come straight up. So there's a couple options. We could either pull a street here and then run a parallel setup. So here to here is actually exactly 11. So I actually get something like this. If I were to make the curve larger, it'd be nice, but it doesn't look like I can. And then it doesn't look that great. So we probably don't want to do that and want to go all the way around. That's probably not bad. So what is the midpoint here that I'm looking for? Alright, so I want to go here. Right, and then I want to go here to here. So from there, this is 340, 520. If I want to go to here, which is this node, 600, 340. So that's what? Here. Jesus Christ. And then I would delete that. And then this goes all the way out to here. To this dotted line that's in the middle. Right there. And then I get a hook curve, just like that. Alright, there we go. So this looks weird, but I think this is going to be fine. This is like the best way we could utilize that weird setup. Alright, so internally here, we're going to have a weird setup. And then this is a large warehouse. This will be for animal products. So these are going to be intermediaries. You're going to have basic storage at the site. And then once it's processed, it's going to get moved out to here, which will probably do some more processing as well. So this is probably going to be farmland stuff. And yeah, let's get some flour mills. Oh, it has to be in the industry area. It probably doesn't matter which industry area it's in. It just needs to be within inside industry area. So we're just going to do a new paint zone. It's not really going to matter. It's just going to be a new industrial area. And we're just going to... Oh, we need the main building. Can I put it here? If it's a different main building? Wrong area type. Oh, that actually matters. Damn it. Okay. We'll have to do some MacGyvering. So we have to pull out a skinny line. Oh, God. This line could break at any moment. And then we gotta fill... Oh. We gotta fill this up. Oh. Be like that sometimes. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans like that. So, we're gonna get some flour mills here. Is there any larger mill? Cattle shed, milking parlor? This looks like a water treatment plant. Slaughterhouse. Oh, this thing is huge. Yeah, I probably don't want none of those. Wow, so this is the only way to make flour. The flour mill. That sucks. Alright, we'll put this here. Got a good old flour mill. Yo, I see you over there, Papa Norse. What's good, man? How you doing? I see you over there, man. I see you over there, Papa Norse. How does it feel to have your team win? You know what I saw exactly yesterday, dude? I saw the finals, I think it was 6 minutes of the finals game between the Heat and the Nuggets. I like watching those NBA Uncut. You know what I'm talking about? NBA Uncut is when they have those like clips of the, I guess the event, for lack of better words. And it was pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. Been away for a while. Yo, man, were you on vacay? Were you celebrating the championship with the Nuggets? Did you go to Serbia with Aaron Gordon and Joker? Yo, I heard Aaron Gordon went with Joker, man, and Bruce Brown, and they were like, I don't want to drink with them anymore, man. I felt like I was about to die. That was some funny stuff, man. And did you see the video of Jokic dancing on the table? Dude, I saw that. I was like, dude, I know he's 7 foot, but there's no way everyone around him was that short. And then I went to the comments and they said he was dancing while standing on a table. And I was like, oh, that makes sense now. I was like, he's standing on a table. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And before that, I was like, this looks not correct, dude. Something's off, man. He is tall, but he is not that tall. That was a funny clip, though, I will say that. Because I got debated by that hard. Oh, I could actually do that. Oh, you guys are putting an LED floor in the gym? Wait. In the arena? In the arena? Or in the practice facility? Hold up. Alright, I have a weird idea here that I think works. Alright, so first thing is we gotta go to here. And then from here, it's... here to here is a 180. So I have a 1 space gap, so it's 200. And then it's 180. And then I get this line. And then I want to do the bakery like this. Ass to ass. Alright. And then we got to pull this out to here. And then we use Anarchy to get the road to be perfectly lined up. And then we upgrade the road. Alright, so the bakery is going to work this way, but it's going to be kind of cool. Oh, you went to Madrid to go see it? Damn! How was Madrid, dude? Was it nice? I see you over there. Alright, it would have been better if this was further back. I could probably pull that off still. So let me delete this. So we're going to do a 180-180 line. So that we could get this to work. So this is 180, so we pull another 180. And then I want to do this setup. Alright, we're going to delete this so that I could do this. So I snap through so that I could build another bakery like that. And then now I could delete this. It's still going to have road access, and it's not going to clip through the road anymore. Okay, so now I can put this back. I see you over there, man. How was the trip, dude? Hope you had a great time. Oh yeah, we got to do this again. Connect this. 2 space gap, perfect. Delete that. And then get the walking path back so the citizens could do their thing. And then this was animal products. Alright, so we're going to need one for flour. Alright, we could actually put one of these here, which could help it make a little bit more industrial looking. Stupid hot. The, Oh, it was hot over there when you were there. It feels bad. Oh, the women played the FIBA championship game on it. Oh, nice. Is it gonna be like... The one thing I hated about LED flooring was that it potentially bothers the players. And that's like, I didn't really care if it was LED flooring. I actually would better off want it to be... Have you seen those NBA games where they will have like statistics on the floor and stuff? That's pretty cool, like where they CGI it in. But I wouldn't want like LED floors, man. I don't want that to be potentially like you know, something that kind of bothers the players. But yo, man, I see you over there, Papa Norris. Oh, he might be getting hit by an ad right now. It feels bad. Okay, we have this, we have that. This would be... Oh, wait. I could pull a line here. Oh, and then that pulls to here. 60. If I do something like that, 80, 40, 60, 40, 60, and then I could do this. Oh, dude, that's nice. That's ours. We could draw a circle around them with stats. Yeah. I've seen that with a lot of actual stadiums. I think Brooklyn did it. TX Panhandle, what a gift sub to Papa Norris. Yo, TX, man, I see you over there. Thank you so much for hooking up Papa Norris with a gift sub. Appreciate it. And Papa Norris, you know who to thank. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emo D20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate it. Thanks so much, Mr. TX. Thank you for the support. Alright, we're gonna do something like this so that I could put the warehouse storage in the back, like that. And this is gonna be for flour. And then this allows me to just put a walking path right here. Not bad. Howdy, friends. How are you, TX? How's the days today? How is the Fridays? You ready for the weekend? Did you guys know pumpkin spice latte is back today? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but pumpkin spice is back. All right, let's get the parking lot on the side over here as well. Ready or not, here it is. Too early. It's gonna be back immediately when it hits September, is what I hear. And since September is basically next week, I think some places have done it early. I heard starting yesterday, pumpkin spice lattes are already back in Starbucks. I heard, don't know if it's true. That's just what I heard. Alright, so of course these are going to be commercial. Right at the bakery. And then of course we'll pull this down. Why allow parking on the street when there are parking lots? I could disallow parking. It's just extra steps I would have to take. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind banning parking lots here. Just because it's like, we should try to keep this clear for the trucks. Now, over here is a different story. We could park on that side. Because this guy doesn't have a parking lot, and people might have to walk. This guy technically too, but thug life. You're right. Have a little bit of the industrial feel. This little area, though, has nothing. So doesn't really feel that industrial in this corner. We could just, you know, put some fake stuff there. That's not bad to get this started. Okay, and then unique building time. So, which unique building can we use? Oh, the bakery. Oh, the bakery is going to be sweet. So we're going to want the bakery back here. I also would probably want the bakery on a separate setup. So this could be the farming processing zone on this side of the freeway. And I think the smart thing to do is to run a parallel line here off of this. Alright, so this is perfectly straight following the parallel freeway. And what we could do is put the bakery on there. Oh, it's a little bit too short. I would want a larger building here to make it seem like we're getting stuff done. That could be not bad. And then it's potentially these streets. We have some openness here. So we could easily see this could easily become the curve, or this could potentially just go through and we curve here instead. And what we could also do is actually make this curve this way as a backside route. Oh, that could be really nice. Let's pull this through. And then I could try to hug this curve and then curl out this way. Oh, that'd be tough. We could also just not have a street there, utilize this singular road, and have that go to the back. We're going to pull an arbitrary line here. And then we could run it parallel like that. So pull up this line. That's probably going to be a better line, so that we could potentially just go straight through here. So that this street goes straight through, which is, I think, pretty good. I'll just have to relocate some of the pillars. Alright, so we're going to anchor these two pillars. And then we're going to anchor these two pillars. How it works is that if we relocate these two pillars, if these aren't anchored, the entire freeway gets warped. And I don't want that. So we're going to move this pillar to here. Wait a second. So we want to verify distance. This is 11. This is also 11. This means that I could move this at most 1 unit this way. That's 2 units. So I'm just going to move it a little bit more. 1... 2. Alright. And then we're going to do that on that side. And then we're going to delete this. And then we're just going to go in the middle. Alright. And then we delete this. And then we're going to use this tool. This needs to line up with that. This needs to line up with that. Huh, I guess we can't really morph that, huh? I guess that's fine. So we should be able to go like this now. Ah, slight pillar issue here. I could easily move that over though. Just by doing this. There we go. So now we have a grounded and the pillars got relocated. Kind of nice. We could unpause. Okay, so this goes to the back. This connection doesn't have to be there. We could also have a connection underneath the highway, as there's no pillars in the way. And then we got to do this right here. So let's do a trim. Let's do a midpoint. Ground level. 200, 200. So that's the perfect curve if I wanted it. For now, we'll just take it, because there's no reason to not take it. At least right now, there isn't. There's a good chance this doesn't go into here, although that can work to actually utilize a circle. I probably don't want to do that. Alright, so I probably end up having the bakery right here. This probably goes back to the back as a backside route. We don't connect this, although that would have been kind of cool. So I'll probably want to round off this turn somehow, or pull it back a little bit more so that we have more space to make a rounded turn. And then once we figure with that, we'll probably run a parallel down to run a box grid curve into the bottom. Because that way we'll have a little bit of unique character with the design. Okay, so this goes up, that goes up. This... hits a couple of pillars, yep, okay. So we probably just try to not utilize this as a parallel. We could run a random street here to go up or down, it doesn't really matter. We just leave it blank as well. Oh, this might be a great spot then for the, not the bakery, the wood furniture spot. Because if I have it like that, and I'm not going to turn this on, this looks amazing. Oh no, the wood vision is on the back. Alright, we have to face it the other way. We have to face it the other way. There we go. Wait, no. It's like this. There we go. So you can see the Wood Vision logo. This front doesn't really matter because this is like storage and stuff anyways. So technically this is the front. Looks like a nice industrial building. Oh, this doesn't need... Oh, that's kind of cool. The unique factories don't have to be in the same zone. Okay, that's cool. So we have a furniture factory. We'll probably have the bakery right here. Run that flush. I could probably turn this on because we have the other processors right here. And then I will need another warehouse in order to store the baked goods. Oh, this is actually perfect. So unique factory products. That fits pretty well. So we're just waiting for the crops to be moved over from here to here, which might make me want to put a crop storage in the area. That's not bad. All right. So then farming, is there anything else I want to put over here? Another flour mill is probably what I'm actually looking for, to be honest. Get it over on this side of the freeway. That actually makes a lot of sense as well. And then we'll probably have a little bit of zoned industry in between. Or maybe some office buildings. A couple of them right here. Maybe get a parking lot on this side. Office buildings. And then we'll have to put high-rise ban, because we can't have this be too tall. Okay, it's coming together. So let's... Oh, what's up with this? It's not here, that's the problem. It's weird. How is it that my industrial zone doesn't have traffic, but my other areas do? Okay, it's a merging issue. Classic. Classic merging issue. Oh, and then this is traffic? What the hell is happening here? Yeah, it's this. Okay, so what's happening? Oh, somebody died, and then the truck turned in after the hearse, causing a clog. Oh my god. Somebody died, and then the truck was right behind the hearse, and it literally blockaded the entire street. Wow. And it caused this backup. Dude, really? I guess it really do be like that sometimes. It really do be like that sometimes. Okay, so traffic, it's basically from this point A lot of it's going up, a lot of it's going through. Ah. So it's just the fact that this is not an attractive interchange. It's too far. So people are driving through this way. Hopefully we could get more people exiting this way. If we look at this route, yeah, the majority of the people are immediately in this vicinity, which is fine. I guess we have too much residency right here. I could trim it down a little bit. That could be what we could do. And then move some people just up to the top hill. Nah, we're probably not going to pay attention to that zone yet, though. Gotta go back to here. Yeah, so it is going up. We still have a merging issue here. This, yeah, it's clearing up, as we could see. It's just a matter of time. Couple of left turns here. Oh my god, the force merge. Why? This allows you to go straight. I don't understand why the AI doesn't just go straight here. It has to be like service vehicles only. If they literally just use 2 lanes, which is like the saying everyone says in cities, their city would be a lot better. But honestly, the AI is just constantly just so flawed. Oh, this is broken right here. And then we do have a good amount of people crossing. A bus stop would actually help this out a lot. Is it bus station time? It would help out this and these 2 areas and potentially these 2 areas. Well, this is going to clear itself out, so I think we're just going to let that be. Okay, no more traffic here anymore. It's good to see. Single lane, though, feels bad. Doesn't seem like we have single lane issues here anymore. Yeah, so we potentially just have a couple of merging issues here and here. And then I think we'll be fine. Okay, so I think we could leave everything alone. It's just a matter of time at that point. Alright, so let's go to the farmland. Let's look at the resource balance. Main building right here. Alright, so we are sending 24 tons of our crops into animal products, 14 into flour, and you can see that's our money makers, and the equal amount of crops we sell gives us incremental amounts. So we have enough crops, but we don't have enough processors. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. So this means that we're going to need to add a couple more flour mills, maybe another animal pasture. Alright, so back to here. Alright. Need the flour mill in the corner. Classic. This is 6 squares. Ah, so close. Technically, I could push this here to get another bakery at the bottom. No, I probably should just keep it like that and have it like that. So this is waiting for crop, so maybe getting the 3rd flour mill is all we're actually needing. If that's okay, we could leave this be then, and this is going to be... I hate to say it. Well, no, we could get the other factory. I was going to say that's going to be it. But technically, isn't there a factory that utilizes both the farming and the wood? Not plastic. Toys is paper, timber, and plastic. That's 3. Printing press. Nope, that's plastic. Lemonade. Nope, that's ore. Clothing. Oh, this requires plastic as well. Petroleum refinery. Nope. Soft paper. Nope. Sneaker. Nope. Everything requires plastic, dude. What the heck? I literally only get the bakery. Alright, we're gonna get the furniture factory. There's no combination of wood and farming. That's weird. How's there no combo for that? Oh, I guess that means we don't get any other unique factory then. That sucks. Alright, so we'll have it like this. This is gonna be okay. We'll probably want to do specialized. I mean, we could. That's probably smarter. Let's look at the imports-exports. We are importing forestry products, which is kind of weird, and agriculture. Alright, so this is fertile land, right? You gotta make sure we make this all fertile. It's a weird green, but it's fine. We're gonna want to district up this area. And then this is gonna be farming specialization. And then we're just gonna move in some spots like that. Should be alright. We'll do it like this. And then we'll have regular industry on the side. So we're mixing in the DLC plus the specialized stuff with some regular generic. That's going to be that pocket. That should be okay. And then we'll start working on the grid on the back. So the woodworking might be here and then on this side then. Make it look kind of nice. Also want to place a silo or a barn. Hey, this motherfucker just has a sign up? What the hell is this? He's just selling energy drinks. That's not farming. The hell is that? Oh, I can't slide this. Alright, we're gonna bop this guy. So that it replaces the night watch guy right here. Place a barn for storage. Should be alright. Alright, back to the road work. Okay, so we'll probably have the woodworking on that side combination. And then we will want a little bit of industry here still. There needs to be industry over there. And then we need to work on this grid setup. So for the most part, let's actually cut up a little bit of space for ourselves. We're going to push down so that we know exactly visibly we need to stop. I need to see that dark line, basically. Okay, now with that, let's see what we could do. So we know we have a street here. We probably want to be around this node, realistically. So I probably want to curl a little bit before that. And then here to here is an 80. I probably want to do a 5 curve. So this pulls out by 5, and then we'll just pull this out. Everything that goes into that doesn't really matter. So, oh, fuck. Messed up, boys. There we go. We're all right. Alright, so I was supposed to delete the bottom line. Alright, so this was 5, right? So we do the same thing. Alright, we delete this again, because we're paused, Thug Life. Alright, so we mark that. And then we could connect this to here. 5, get the curl. Get the straight line. Alright, so that curls around. So we could start getting that set up. Okay, so after that, this is going to feed into some redundancy in the back. There's a good chance this just doesn't exist here. And let's see. That's the most I could go out to. If I do this, and then that, I actually have a little bit more space on the left. So I probably do this. And then it's 11 here and 11 here. That's probably the spacing I'd want to utilize, to be honest. And then if I want to go off of this, does this line up? It does, to a certain level, yeah. Alright, so we'll do this. This pulls out to here, this pulls out to here. It doesn't really curl, though. Oh, we could instead intersect and try to go down to this line. Oh crap, okay, I see it. Yeah, it breaks a lot of stuff though, so we gotta do that. The bottom I don't think breaks, and then we gotta go through by 5. Wait, I go like this, and then going like this, it's still broken. Oh, that sucks. And then I want to do this as well, but then it's coming in from that way. So then the grid is broken. Okay. So I want to do this from this side. And then that kind of hides the broken grid right here. What mods allow what elevation step window? I used to have that, but it's disappeared and I don't remember. Is it this one? This is called... I actually don't know the name of this mod. Network Anarchy. There it is. So what happened was that a couple of updates ago, the original mod maker that used to give you that menu didn't maintain it anymore, and one of the previous updates that Paradox released broke the mod completely to a point where, you know, it just didn't work anymore. And then that mod was actually a completely different mod, and it was called something else entirely. I forget what it was called. I think the person that makes this is Cuboid. And what happened was that he found out that the original mod maker wasn't maintaining it anymore, and so was a couple of other mods. He took the liberty of combining, I think, 2 or 3 mods into this mod. And this one is Network Anarchy. So there used to be Road Anarchy is one of them, where you could just build roads on top of roads like that. That mod is here, Anarchy. And then he has the elevation step one. I forget what it was called. And there was another one as well. But yeah, that's the reasoning why it disappeared. The original mod no longer exists. And this is a combination of 3 mods that has that specific mod feature that you are looking for. Alright, so this is a 260. And then we'll get this girl. Yeah, okay. So this is a little bit unique, but I think I like this because it comes down a little bit differently. So what I'll do is specifically this road connection. Like, we have this, right? I'm gonna take this and remove the grid. And I think we'll do the same thing up to here. Well, no, we could do a left side. That's not bad. It's a weird combination. Alright, so we're gonna have the X like that. It's a weird angle, so I'll probably have to extend out the nodes a little bit. And we have the space to do that. Why is this still showing, dude? There we go. Alright, so I want to make the angles a little bit easier in our song. So we'll go with a 20 meter zero angle. Nice. So you do a pocket turn, easy left turn, straight, yep. Easy right, hard left on some of those. But this is going to be low density, so I'm not too worried about it. Go back to the dirt road so we can continue this. So this was going to do a... Nah, it wasn't going to pierce through like this. I'm probably going to pull it up and then curl it in somewhere. And have this just be a, you know, adjustment curve. So this goes through. So... I think it's here. Oh, and then that kind of bops everything. Ah, god damn it. Here. It bopped the grid. Alright, so it would be here. No, that's not it. We actually need to move it 2 spaces over. So then when we go to here, this is 120, 200. So this is a 80. And then now I go like this. Slight curl, and then it feeds it. Alright, so to the back, to the middle, and then we get to here. So I think what should we do? We should do this. Oh, and it fits perfectly right here. Because then now I could do a 5 curl. Oh my god, that's actually pretty nice. And then I don't have to worry about this connecting into this street anymore. Yeah. This probably ends up getting rounded, but we don't have to do that yet. And then this comes out into here. Now, of course, it's not a perfect setup. It's not a perfect setup. And then this is based off of the 11 grid that we would have right here. We wouldn't have this because of the short segment, so we'll leave it like that and use the other size. We could just not have this connection. Curl it in here and run this as a curl. Well, probably we wait for that. So we probably delete this. And then I want to see a midpoint. 220, 280, that's a 60. So I kind of want to line up to that. So that's a plus 40. We'll do the same thing on this side. And then effectively the curve should be centered still. 180, 180. Yeah, so I should be able to do this. Bring this out. Line that up, right? And that curls out that way. I probably also want to do it like this. Make that a grid so that we have a T right here to kind of cut this up into smaller sections. This curls out, and then what we probably do is have this come out. Now, there is a couple of box grid shenanigans I want to check out. There should be a line here, right? And I think, because of how this works, I potentially could get something like this. Well, if I wanted to, it'd be like that, and then we get the, it's close to a 35. I would have to pull this by 6 on both sides. So 120, 120, and then this should be, oh no, this is 132. What is this? This is 11 by 22. I guess that was a little bit off. So this would have had to been 6, 5, and then 135. Yeah, good angle. We could run that. And then I could run this as a curl instead of into here. We run it into the bottom. We could also reverse curl that and have it done from this side instead. So I would probably want a 6. And then that's an anchor. Let's go with an arbitrary 10 value. And then here to here is... Wow. And then this is 11. Okay, so this comes out to back here instead. So this comes out 10. Okay, and it's like that. Technically, we mark that 10, 10. I should have probably did a 12, realistically. But we could still adjust this, right? So I'm not having a, you know, not really gonna care about this. So we did an S-curve to adjust into away from the river. And then effectively, this should allow me to do this. Right? It's a nice backside route now. Theoretically, this should always go straight through. And then this should be a cul-de-sac by design. Now this is industry, no cul-de-sacs, right? Yeah, so likely, actually, it should go down this way. And then we might want to get a connection here. Now, if I wanted to do that setup, would I be able to hug this? That was the only question I really had. So coming out here, that's 11 snap. So we could do this delete. And then this should be a curl. 140, 140. Easy does it. Okay, and then we could delete this segment. And then we would hug this, right? So we would delete this. Delete that, and then we realign this to the node, right? And then effectively, we have a midpoint. So 260, 260. And then we could run a wave curve like that. The only problem is that I have a connection here and nowhere else. And then I probably get like a connection here and nowhere else. Because this doesn't really matter where this connects to. We could just delete this. It could either come from this side, or this goes across and it comes in later. This comes in from here. It doesn't really matter, right? Now, of course, we could just run this out. I could also adjust the wave curve so it's a little bit nicer. This would be rounded off, though. 5, that comes in. And then it would make more sense if this got rounded off as well. Okay, and because the curve is broken, we'll have to fix that. That's this point. And we have to pull this towards it. That's every time. Alright, so this part's pretty clean. This part is pretty clean. The only thing that would be kind of interesting in this situation would be this line. And then we would round off, I think it's here, 5, 5. Right? So the curves kind of curve away. And then we delete this part. And instead we pull this through. Probably like this. And this comes through perfectly. And we do a 5, 5 curve here. So that way it fills this up a little bit better. Now, this is not bad, except for this part I'm not happy with. We could actually pull this further back if we wanted to, but this is pretty good. Maybe if we didn't round that part off. we could run this in directly and just do a small curl here. Right, and just curl that up. And then the benefit to this is that I would get potentially a connection coming straight down. That's a little bit nicer. And then I just have to relocate a couple curves. We'll keep it like that. Thanks, legit. I gotta go. Have a good one, Pops. We'll see you next time. Be good, dude. And have a great weekend. Okay, so... slight curve issue. So if I go here to here, that's a 10. Here to here, that's also a 10. And I just need to relocate this here, and it should be good. Yep, so we get to connect underneath. So we have that connection down there, perfect. This is a 3 segment. It shouldn't go across. So this is a long segment. Feeds in. This is a straight line, curls, connects to the back. This connection stops early, which is fine. Connects to the back, goes directly to the back. An earlier setup. Yeah, this is fine. We're going to live with this grid. This is going to be a very easy residential grid, nothing special. I see you over there, Vezrilix. Which spot are you talking about? I'm not sure which spot you were looking at. I typically wouldn't mind having something like a recycling center by this area, just because it makes a lot of sense. You know, if we have residency here and this is going to be potentially industrial area, there's a good chance I'd probably have like a recycling center right here. You know, it makes sense. So I wouldn't mind stuff like that. Yeah, it makes the raw goods and whatnot as well, yeah. So we have a couple right here. We're going to move these incinerators. And then I will put a recycling center here. Aw, man. It feels like no matter where I put it, it's going to have pollution. Bopping these guys, which I don't want. I guess I could bop these guys. Have to bop the farming industry for the recycling center. Gotta recycle, boys. Separate the plastics. Alright, so that's gonna bop a couple of shops. Okay, everything's looking okay. Alright, let's get the pipeline here. So, this was the old jank pipeline. We gotta break this. First, separate out the metals. They are the most valuable. No, it's because they're heavy, dude. It's because you don't need a lot for the amount of weight. To be like that sometimes. Technically, you're correct, though. That is correct. Okay, so I want to go like this. Wow, this is bad. Alright, we go like this, like that, and then we go like this. Alright, so these guys get water. Nice, nice. And then we grab water from the other side. So this is probably going to be like this. No, it's going to be here. Here, 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 here. And then we probably go down the low section. I could come out... Oh, I could change this to here instead. Okay, and then this comes out to here. We're gonna want this to here. Past that. Ah, I see now. That's gonna be tough to do it that way. So we do it like this. And then this cleans up this setup. One time I tried making a huge highway, ended up paying too much for it monthly. But it was an absurd aerial highway though. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want ramps. Elevated highway ramps are mad expensive, yo. So when people do like a lot of over-under layers, it's a bad time. Oh, you're on an ocean map? Oh yeah, that's gonna get them. That's gonna get them, boys. The ocean pillars, man. Those things are mad expensive. Ocean pillars. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. I also drained out the ocean and kept the island. Well, that's nice. I've done that before too. You get a nice effect. It's a nice effect, man. Oh, I didn't get that set up. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright. There's a little bit right here that didn't get covered. It's unfortunate. Oh, I could just come through here. And then go through this way. Ah, yes. Covers up more of the water. This is still kind of a problematic child. I guess I have to pull this out here. Otherwise, the bakery just doesn't get water. Feels bad, but it works. Okay, so that's gonna be nice. We have death care, fire, police is right there, so we should be fine. And then I think we'll only get an elementary school here. It sounds weird, but I think that has to happen. All right, so residency. Let's move the people in. And maybe we should make this not zonable. For the whole thing like that, yeah. Because it's not like we need this zoning all the way. I just want it to be clean on a lot of it. Is that sewage water that's different colors than the river? Or am I tripping? Yeah, that's sewage water. We're dumping the sewage, man. Look at that. This is the clean water. And then where we dump, yeah, man, it's you know how it would be. We just dumping the poop, man. All right, we'll work with that as well. We'll try to reduce the amount of those. Oh, yeah, not enough customers. So that's going to be where these guys come in. Nice, nice. Prime real estate, very American. Hey, man. We'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. You gotta believe me, though. You gotta believe me, but we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. We'll need a little bit of time, but it'll be done. It'll be done. Alright, so right now the people are going to be moving into here. That's nice. I did want to redo a little bit of the industry, right? If there are too many cars, the only solution could be more cars. Oh yeah, dude, no worries. We got it, we got it. No healthcare? No, it's gonna level them up too fast. You have to understand services in this game are not something you want to give unless you want to have a bad time playing this game. A lot of people have the misconception that you need healthcare. You don't. You need fire coverage and you need police coverage, but a lack of healthcare doesn't really hurt, in a sense that you need death care more than you need healthcare. So healthcare is only something you put down if you're trying to level up the buildings. You need low density residential scrubbing by IMO. I mean, you could do either or. It depends on how designed the city is, how well designed it is. While that's probably true in capitalist America, I wouldn't say that that's necessarily always needed. But it provides a big buffer. I mean, it's just to make it so that the rich people have people to exploit, realistically. And help stave off any death waves. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't get a lot of death waves in this game. And it might be because I don't zone a lot of high density, so I don't have a lot of people dying at the same time. Not a lot of death waves. It's something to pay attention to, though, 100%. Unless it's tsunami. Yeah, man, I play with disasters off. I play with disasters off, know what I mean? Be like that sometimes. Alright, so they're going to slowly zone in. And I think this is going to be okay now. So we're going to get a couple more industry right here. And that's going to be the farm district, so it should be alright with pollution. I will grab this. I don't know if that's going to be close enough to be a problem. Hopefully it's not. And then we'll put a commercial right here. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. See if the zones. No, I have the policy known as filtered industrial waste. If you didn't know, this is really good. So if you look at the ground pollution, you could see that unless you have an incinerator there, the actual grounded industry doesn't generate that much. It seems pricey. I think it's worth it. Because you have to understand, the less pollution you have, the higher the land value is going to be. Tsunami equals death wave. Hey, man. This Relix is probably just like me in the fact that he doesn't know how to swim. And I don't know how to swim either. And let me tell you something, man. If a tsunami happens, man, I'm done. Give me a life vest or something, man. Because I don't float, dude. I'll say that much. I'm going to be slowly getting down to the bottom. It's going to be a bad time. Alright, it's kind of funny. I think this 4-lane road hurts us. Like, having this there is not good. Because I think that's causing this jam. And we would have been better off if everyone just goes to make a left turn. Feels like a lot of these guys are just going straight down, though. Alright, so that should be okay. There's no way we get another connection, right? So this has to be it to the oil. That makes me want to put more industry on this side, in which we already seen kind of sucks. Maybe we pull another quadrant of industry here. Traffic's gonna be crazy at the highway intersection. It's gonna be fun. Everything's gonna be fine. I do need to spread out a little bit of the industry though, if I can. I guess we could try to put some industry on this side. That would somewhat work out. That would somewhat work out. Because we have this space over here. And then we also have the zone over to this side. Well, I don't have a... Oh no, look at that. My exports have gone down. And we're starting to import some goods. Okay, that's not good. That means I'm running low on the generic industry balance to my shops. Which means if I remove some, I need to add some. Equal amounts. That's not a good time. Okay, so I will have to do a little zone here. Let's move the incinerator down. And I think this goes straight. Yeah, it does. And it doesn't have any problems, right? Okay. Oh, I never actually did that. Right here. My train line isn't connected. Oh, yeah. I need to do that. Yeah, we could set that up right now. All right, so let's do the train line. We have to have this jump across. And then after we're done, we're going to probably do like a huge loop to do cargo harbor. What's going on, Zero Dragon? I see you over there. I want to use the cargo harbor here with the train line. I want to use this, so that's going to be one thing we're going to try to set up. So we're going to have to bring the rail line over. All right, so safety save, because we have to play with water at this point. Number 7, was that today? That was not today. So today's number 8. How you doing, Zero Dragon? How was the days? How is the Fridays? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a good time. And hope you're ready for the weekends. Okay, so it's up to here. Here to here is a 640. So a 640 is how much? 5 exactly. Okay. So if I pull from this height, it doesn't give me a height. Okay. So if I pull this, 30 meters. Okay. So I should be able to do... This is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, I probably should be paused when I'm doing this. Needs to come out to this line. That's actually perfect. Wow. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What's up with this bump? Hey, Zero Dragon with a gift sub to VGal9269. Yo, man, Vigal. If I'm saying that, I'm saying that wrong, 100%. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 does and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. You know who to thank. And of course, yo, man, welcome on in. Thanks so much, Zero Dragon. Appreciate the gift sub. Happy Friday indeed. It's good to be on a Fridays, man, because we got the weekend right around the corner. All right, so this is flat now. There we go. All right, so now we delete this. And I actually need to go like that. Alright, so what I need to do here is I need to have a straight line. Wait, Steven the Gaul? Is that guy famous? I've heard of Steven Seagal. Or is that someone else? Who is that, dude? Am I supposed to know who that is? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I know, man. I hate to say that. Is this even the correct height? No, god damn it. Okay, so this is at 229. This is at 229. Okay. So this height is at 9 meters. Okay. So I need this like that. And then I pull this straight. And then I delete this. And then I do this to that. And it should be flat. Oh, God. All right. I guess that's kind of it. All right, so let's anchor on this. Let's use a 10-point anchor so I can't forget it. So we could delete this from here. All right, nice. So then now that comes out. So we know, and we also understand that this has to decline so that we could reach the harbor. Now, I think we need to specifically have the harbor like right here. Because we're going to need space for the rail line to go down. The rail line also needs to kind of connect to the other side. So that's going to have a split line. One of it's going to go over. Right? Honestly, I probably don't do that. I should probably decline the line. Oh, yeah. I should probably decline the line and then do the triangle here so that both of them come into the harbor. And then this potentially merges underneath this way at the same time. So it'll be like bam, bam, bam underneath this. Because we're going to have to slowly go down close to the water. We need to do that. Otherwise, we don't have a good time. Okay. So how is the terrain here? I think we just choose an arbitrary spot at the same time. So 229. The water level, it's around 191. Oh, we're going to be dropping a lot of distance. Okay, so 29. If we do 24, that's 2 stories. We'll be at 205. 205, I could still go down another story. That's 3 stories. Oh man, that's going to be a lot of distance that we're going to be declining. So we're going to go down 9 meters. And then we're going to go down additional 36 meters on top of that. Holy heck. Yeah, it's going to be fun. 36 meters is a good value. We'll probably just use that as what we'll do. So how do I want to do this? Alright, so we'll use 36 from 29. So it's 7. That's 193. 193.20. That's going to be around right here. All right. Another thing is we have to do like a box so that the harbor is inside. Kind of weird, but we got to do it that way. So we have to push this a little bit more down than where we want it from. All right, so we're going to start measuring. First things first, what are the dimensions of the harbor? Okay, so this is not the dimensions, but we're going to use the road that they give us because that's going to be what we snap to. So here to here, that is 22. Clean. Here to here, that is about 9. Okay, and then I'll probably want... So we'll delete this. So it's going to be like 20 units. We're going to have like an arbitrary line here that we're going to cut off. So... Yeah, that's smart. We'll go as close as we can. We have to do the soften strat. Okay, so that means we'll be down to here. Alright, so this is pretty close. And this is about straight. Oh, I should run it off. Oh no, this is not straight. That's not going to be parallel. Yeah, this isn't parallel with the river, so there's no way I run it parallel with that. So we should just pull an arbitrary line. Yeah. So we'll get it close, get it up to there. That's about as straight as I could get it. There we go. Alright, so we're going to pull everything else in, and then the design is going to be 20 units. Right? And then it's a 22. This is about center, so we'll do 11. Here, and then 11 here. Right? So that should be the design. This was only 10 units deep, but that was the road, so the setup goes out this way then. That's the snapping that I'm looking for. So we will destroy these as well. Oh, it literally requires shoreline. But that's going to be the snap to that we know it's going to work. I guess we could pause, take this, and then just go like, we'll delete the outside, and then just do like this. I know this is going to disrupt a lot of the water, which is why I safety saved earlier. No shoreline. Okay, so it's just this part. What do you mean space is already occupied? Alright, water's there now. Sad thing is that's all poop water. It's looking gross. Alright, so now there's water there. Height is too high. Yo, that's a meme, dude. I'm not gonna give a damn about that. Alright, let's turn this off. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. The only thing bad about this is that you can't force a direct entrance. You see how there's a arrow right there? That's actually the entry point right there. Since I can't force that, they're gonna have to curl in. Do all that stuff. So this was going to flood as expected. So we have walls in the back, so nothing bad's going to happen. Water is just going to spill back down. This map also has like water sources every 5 inches on the monitor. And it's like, yeah, it's constantly draining the water, so you really shouldn't have to be worried. Poop tsunami, yep. We have to do that on a controlled setting, just like how they control burn some trees down sometimes, pruning. I believe that's what it's called. Just a little bit of a tsunami, though. Alright, so you see this is the rail line right here. There's a good chance we're going to have to do a big loop to connect down, because we're going to have to decline a good amount. We could also just try to do a direct connection, but that's going to be tough because of the incline angle. It's going to be insane. That's the only thing about that that's a little bit worrying. It's going to be a tough incline angle. What we could probably do that makes a lot of sense is have this rail line go all the way around and connect on this side, and have this one connect to that. That could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of interesting. Because this would be inclining anyways, and then halfway there, they'd be able to meet up and then merge and then connect to that. And then it'd be a triangle. Alright, man. The water needs to go, dude. Yeah, you see that? The water is getting eaten up by this, or it's supposed to. We gotta wait for the flood to go away. You can smooth the terrain so the rail doesn't need to loop around, maybe. I could slam it in. That's never something I can't do, but it's more so that it's not realistic. I didn't really realize how unrealistic it was till I played Transport Fever 2, where they actually like limit some of your incline angles because it's not possible. And then it's like, it also makes it so that you have to have the trains use more fuel to go up the incline, right? And as a result, you could only carry X amount of weight, and you can't go over it, just due to the fact how that works. Now, I'm not saying that's the way it always needs to be done, but I kind of want to adhere by those rules. It's a little bit different, if that makes sense. But at the same time, it's tough, man. Oh, I have an idea. This is really gross, though, and I don't know if anything like this actually exists. Oh, God. I don't know if anything like that would actually exist. Alright, so let's draw this out. So 1, 2, 3. We could actually run this. This comes through, right? And then what we do is, after like this point, we start grounding. Big loop, right? Probably put it up a little bit more. So up to here, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3 down. 3, 3 down. We could do that. Right? And then this would be the same height level as this coming up. Right? And then we would have this basically come down from here. And then both of these could merge and then come through this way. And go under the road into the other side. And then this would split here to connect to this side. No, I might as well have this connect over here. God damn it. Train lines are kind of a nightmare. It is excessive. The problem is that I'm going down 36 meters in height. That's the problem. I'm going down 36 meters in height. From this height to this height, it's 36 meters. That's that's a 3-story building, dude. So it's like the angle that the rail has to go up and down is a little bit sharp as a result, so I'm a little bit worried. Now, the grand scheme of things, that actually has no impact in the game. Like, the game is not going to slow down because it doesn't really care. It's just going to run it. It's not realistic in that sense. But it does feel, yeah, a little bit excessive. How else would I be able to do the rail line then? No, I know that. It's just that, like, I have to go down 36 meters. So to visualize it, right? It's this tall to ground level. Yeah, I get that. Yep. I know how trains work. I know I'm American, but, you know, we got trains over here, man. We don't use it a lot, though. That's a killer grade, I get you. So you can't have more than a 7-degree incline, realistically. That's the kind of stupid thing that I gotta deal with. You know what we could do? This rail line is elevated kind of for no reason. We could lower this down by the 9 meters. So, like... Oh, yeah! That was because of this harbor. This had to be elevated. Oh, I forgot about that. So I was supposed to have a harbor on this side. The not cargo harbor, but like the passengers. And I needed this elevated so that we could put a road underneath. I forgot about that. And then, well, we could actually, like, from here, we could ground it. Actually, like, we could do a slow decline, right? As long as we need it to be for the 9-meter drop. And then this would be a 27 degrees decline instead of 36. That'd be a lot less steep. And then we may potentially just be able to just curl it in. I may honestly want to do a design where we go out and then do that and then have that be a triangle here. So that that curls into here or curls out into there. And then this curls into like that. Yeah, so boom or boom. Or boom. This goes here or here. This probably is a smart thing to do. Alright, so we're going to make that change. So this is going to take a while to deflood, I guess. We're going to use probably 24 meters. So this is going to be at like 205. What's the height here? 192. Okay, so 205 is probably fine. Alright, so we're going to sink this down. We got to do the side first. So I got to sink this down. Okay. It's still a little bit far, though. Alright, let's put 199. Little bit lower. Alright, we could soften this in. This is pretty close. Counting the lines, it's about 6 meters from touching the water. That's probably pretty safe. Little bit of a gap. And then the boat's floating up anyways. Alright, so this is good. Let's go to the trees, remove this. And then the cargo... No. The passenger harbor. We gotta measure this like we did last time. So here to here, this is a 12, right? And then here to here, it's a 10, just like the other one. Okay, so let's delete this. And then we know that the terrain is a little bit pushed out. So we could probably argue it's here to here. And then we pull this probably the same distance, 20. Yeah, it goes back there. All right, so we're gonna pull this down a little bit more. So this road is supposed to come out and then slight curl out to here. That's actually the design we're looking for. So that's gonna be how that works. All right. And then the middle is about here. We want 20. And then how wide was this? I think that was a 11. I forget. Yeah, it's a 12. Never mind. All right, so that means we do 6, 6. Alright, so that's technically the line right here that we're trying to connect to. And then the harbor comes out on the back. Yeah, so it's going to end up looking like this. We'll probably try to redo the train pillars on that side, which is fine. And then we'll have to set up the keys for this, right? Yeah, should be fine. So let's delete that. Pillar's kind of in the way. So we know this curls into that. I might want to switch back this. Holy shit. We gotta quote-unquote go down to the harbor. Actually go down. Okay. Let's trim this here. We know we have to end up here. And we know this is a 30-meter drop. So we probably have to switch back this. That kind of sucks. So we could do 10 meters each. So 10, 20, 30. Do it on 4. Do it on 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. So we do 6 meters each. Okay, we could use this size. So we probably want to start here. So we want to minus 6 meters. That's 223. So we start at the top height and we want to go down to 223. We want to pull this out. We go down another 6 meters to 17. That's on this side. All right, so it goes down to here. This goes down to here. So bam, bam. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then curl. Okay, I'll try to make this a little bit tighter. Or we go down this way first. No, it's probably a Y angle. All right, let me undo this then. So, node. Ah, it's the same freaking road that has the pillar there. All right, we're gonna want to go this way instead. And then we'll curl into the start decline. So we want to be at 23 right here. Around right here. 23. 17 over here. And then 11 over here. 205 over here. And then it comes down. Okay, so this needs to pull that down. This needs to pull this down. This needs to pull that down. Okay, cool. So we will set up some anchor points. So this goes out to here, here to here, and then this needs to go out to here, here to here. This needs to go out to here. The back sights should get pushed down every time. That's a soften, nice. And then we go, oops, here. Actually, push this in a little more. Just like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I gotta do another one, 5. Okay. So this one, we should push this down, push that down. And then we slide down that way. Okay, cool. So push this out here to here. We'll try to go around the pillar, I suppose. This pulls out like that. And then we go, well, let's pull this out a little more. Here, no, here to here. All right, we'll try to set this up. What's going on, Kios? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? All right, so this setup is going to be a freeform. We're going to freeform the entirety of it. This curls in like so. Curls in like this. Slight curl. Comes down halfway. And then continues. Wide hook. Comes in that way. Hooks out that way. Here. Here. Just like that. Okay, and then at this point we do a midpoint curve. 100, 160. Alright, not bad. How goes the city? We're working on some waterway stuff. Shit keeps flooding, fam. So we're having to do some terraforming. But everything keeps flooding. We're just trying to make it look nice. And right now we're getting a harbor. Since we're going down 30 meters, we have to put some switchback for the roads. And then we're going to have to soften everything. I'll probably want to manually soften. Alright, we'll do it like this, 10%. Pull that back, pull that down, that's fine. This gets evened out, push out the back. That's nice. Push this down slight, push this back a little bit. This needs to get pulled out, push that back. This needs to get evened out slightly. All right. And then right here. And then I think the back top part right here needs to be pulled out. And it's under the highway, so you can't really tell. That's the good thing about that. Get to hide a little bit of the blemishes. Alright. City's going on so far. It's going pretty good. Having some AI issues with the traffic. And we can't do anything about that. You see what they're doing? They're just going on the right lane and merging. big problems, big problems. And then people do merge to the top lane a lot later though. So the problem is not always there, it's only when there's a certain amount of cars. So I'm thinking maybe once we get a little bit of public transit, it kind of alleviates it. Makes it so that it's actually not that bad. That's actually what I'm hoping for. That maybe later we get a little bit of public transit and it makes it, you know, not a problem. What's your favorite interchange design? I don't know if I have one. I don't know if I have a favorite. Because a lot of the interchange designs, they all have the pros and cons. You know, there's a time and place for everything. And in that sense, I, you know, don't really have anything like that. Oh, I see what I could do. Instead of putting all the water so that the slosh takes forever, I guess we could just steady it out. Okay. So we'll go down to 79. Yeah, I can't say that I have a favorite interchange, to be honest. Alright, we're just gonna lower the water so that it gets back to here. Come on, dude, connect. There we go. All right, turn off the harbor. But that's going to be the harbor we're looking for. All right, so this is pretty good. There's a pillar here. There's a pillar here. Okay, the pillars are going to be interesting. We're going to have to be weary of that. Gotta say, you're very methodical in your designs. It's refreshing to see. I mean, you gotta be methodical. If it's not, you're just gonna get some generic shit, right? And a lot of the times, that shit's a dime a dozen. like if I play Cities, and Cities is a game that like anyone could really pick up and play, I need to be able to kind of, you know, do something that people can't do or don't want to do. So whether it's OCD design or you know, making sure I get exactly what I want. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Alright, so I think this was smart. Making it so that the water wasn't actually like all the way at the bottom. So that when the water comes in, it's not gonna slosh everywhere. I think that was smart. Gotta bop that tree as well. What about favorite breakfast sandwich? Jesus. What the hell is that? Favorite breakfast sandwich is no bread. The top and bottom is hash browns. So I don't know, man. I don't get any of the bread, bagel, muffins, or biscuit. I get double hash browns. And then if I can, I would do like a nice omelet. Because then like the omelet could have anything inside, and whatever I'm feeling for in the moment, it'll end up being pretty good. Hash browns are dope. Hash browns are the business. Or, well, that's how I like to say it. Because hash browns are nice. I love hash browns. Alright, so we gotta make this look nice. So the first things first. How is the boat connection gonna work? So they're gonna parallel park slide in, right? So I need to get rid of this pillar somehow. So both the pillars are there. I need to get rid of this pillar somehow. Oh, I could have had it further out. Oh, yeah. That would have been nicer. I could have had it further out. So I could really turn this out a little bit more. Yeah. So we could pull this down. And I think that would be the smart play. Because then at that point, the pillars wouldn't be bothering us anymore. It would mean this is a little bit more rapid than I would like it to be, but I think that's fine. Alright, we gotta wait for the water to stop sloshing around. Between the pillars, yeah man, that's a strat. We're gonna try to get it between the pillars. We're gonna readjust the dirt roads so that it snaps right between. Now, there is one thing I want to check. Here to here. 720. So if I'm at that height... Oh no, that was forced ground? Okay. 1, 2. 720 is 12 units. So I can't get a wider pillar distance between this. That's maximum size. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so now we want to pull from dotted lines. Alright, so we pull from here. And I think this is pretty good. So from here, I want the first spot to be here. Here to here is 240. And then that would be the second part. You could see that this pillar's kind of in the way. But it should be fine. Like, the pillar could actually be right there. Oh, it blocks one of the windows. Look at the view, boys. All you see is a pillar. At least it doesn't look like it's clipping into anything. This side... Dude, this kind of looks like it's just part of the building frame. It just kind of looks like it's part of the frame of the building. That's probably the play. We'll leave it like this. Alright, so there's some additional things I want to do here. That's a little bit awkward. So this has to be redone. That has to be redone. And then we're gonna redo this. Okay. I think we would do this. Okay. 120, 260. That's about fine. And then... yeah, that's about fine. I don't know if the game will give this to me. But that's technically the angle I want. For the switchback. That's probably... it's tight though, right? So driving on it's going to be kind of tough. That's the one thing I'm a little bit worried about. And this is a regular harbor? Yes, okay. So I think that's fine. Let's change this to a regular road. Forced ground, of course. Alright. It's a weird connection here. It's hard to tell too. That's going to be the switchback to the bottom. Now this side. Okay, so I think I do this. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, and this is not on the grid? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, so that's fine. The not have snapping. Okay, so this is on the grid, so we're not gonna have the back. Okay, that's cool. So we do the one space gap still. I probably keep this square shaped. And then the question is, do I want an alternative route? Do I want an alternative route? So we could technically run the road through this way, terraform it because everything here is already elevated, and eventually we'll go from the low level to the current height level here, probably slowly, and then we'll turn in like that through the back. So it'll be like this, and then it's declining all the way to the back. Now, we don't need that. It's not necessary. None of that is. $22, $11. Like, we would just be okay with a box here. Oh, is there a better... Harbor Ferry? Harbor Bus Hub. Oh, shit. I forgot we had these. The Harbor combos. Harbor Bus Monorail. Oh, the monorail is top tier in this situation. Hold up. How does this even look? So the boat comes in here. Oh, this is a kind of nice terminal. Oh, dude, there's even grass up top. Dude, that's kind of nice. Let's turn this off. And then the monorail is on the road. Oh, that would come out this way then. Huh. If we have this, the monorail could go either this way or that way. If we go this way, I probably cut it in through this way. We do have space to go underneath the highway, get above it, and then run it on the back side. Well, the pedestrian paths are in the way, and that kind of sucks. Alright, maybe we don't use this one, and we just use the one with the bus station. This is not bad. Yeah, get the bus terminal right there. And then the bus is coming up. Take them out. Yeah, I would also have to come out with monorail lines throughout the city. I think the bus route makes the most sense. And then we'll probably add in a metro. Because it is the harbor. There's a good chance I will need a metro here. Now, the downside is that this asset is long, dude. This asset is long. How long is this? Jesus Christ. This is almost 36 meters. It's 32. That's longer than this. This is 22. Dude, the harbor would be this entire strip. Can we do that, though? If we can, that would look really nice. So I'll push this down. And then how much further can this pull out? So I need 10 units. Oh, wow. I think I'm willing to do it. Holy sh... That would be nice. The only thing is the pillars now. Alright, so let me delete this. And then this would be here. Come on. Oh! It's off still. Okay, this pillar is right outside. We could move it a little bit closer. This is a bad pillar. This is a pretty bad pillar. I think we connect to the back. That's probably smarter. And then another thing is I think we pull this a little bit further out. Or a little bit further in. Either would work. This is right outside. If we could move the pillar to here, that could be kind of nice. So if I'm here, 60. So this would pull back slightly. Okay, we could do that. All right, we're gonna try 60. So that's gonna be here. How come that doesn't work? Yeah, we go out to here. Okay. And then we would have to push this in slightly. And then I could push this back a little bit. Good evening all. What's going on, Golid? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? Come on, snap. Oh, there it is. There we go. Look at that. So the pillar is on the port. This, it's very slight pillar movement. Everything else would be perfect now. Okay, so it's very slight. This is 160, 140. Come on, dude. There it is. Alright, so there's a staircase that's touching the pillar. That's not bad. And then this is perfectly just on the port, no longer clipping anything. Very clean. This is clean. And then this is not even on it. Nice. Alright, I think this is going to be our setup. Now, the problem with this is... how further back? How much further back do I want this? Alright, let's turn this off for now. Alright, so we are going to do a directional flow. I can't really push this back. Okay, we're going to use a smaller size. 160. Alright, and then we're going to do the feed in this way. 200, 200. Perfect curve. Not even mud. And we should round off this corner. I would love to do a pill design instead of this. I need this a little bit to the left. Oh my god. I think this terminal accepts 2 ferries at a time, so we need more docking space. No, this is not ferries. This is a harbor. The other one right here has ferries on it. This is the one with the bus station. So this is a different building, technically. I kind of want to move this a little bit to the right. And I want to do it by exactly 1 square. $160. So here to here is 560. There we go. Okay. So the pillar is here, safe. Oh no! This is a horrible spot for the pillar.
Could I change the pillar location? I probably could. All right, so force ground. Let's go nodes here to here. That's 720. Okay, so I'll have to move this pillar. So this pillar needs to be anchored. So let's anchor this. We're gonna move this pillar over, and then this allows me to move this pillar over. So I could delete this, and then we do that. So the pillar's relocated. And then I'm gonna click on this, go to bend, go to custom, go to middle. Huh, it doesn't spawn the pillar anymore. I kind of wanted it to spawn. It still doesn't want to spawn it. Okay, it is what it is. I can't stop that anymore. All right, I wanted it like this, so we have a little bit of space here to do a U-turn, a little bit nicer. That's the only reason why I wanted that. All right, so we also will change this to a ramp. I mean, elevated section. All right, that's fair. So now the terrain is not really bothering me. Push this back a little bit more. There's a pillar, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, so force ground 160. So that is 80 here. Here, there we go. So then I go like this and like that. And the pillar's not in the way. Let's go. Okay, good, good, good. So I think I'm just gonna do a weird rule set here. And we gotta turn this off. So the rule set here is going to be this, this, this. And I guess we'll also allow the left turn. And I guess we allow that. So if you're going in this way, in, out, nice. Make a left to make a left, I guess that's fine. No, no lefts. And then if you're coming out, you're not going to want to loop. Yeah. Okay. Chillin', watching Too Legit. Designed a top tier Harvard. It's looking all right. Parking lot in the middle. Yeah, we'll probably have a parking lot in the middle. But before we actually do that, there's a couple things I want to do. So first thing is we could delete that. We want to push this down a little bit. We have a little bit of height to grab from still if we need to. I think that's going to be awesome. And then this height is 229. We need to go down to 228 actually. We need to go down 1 meter. Let's push this out slightly. All right, so to really make this, we need a key line. And this is going to be a 2 square key line. Yeah, we're going to keep, not the shore, but the top. Well, we're going to do the shore as well. That's going to be later. But I need to do the top portion here. So this part is interesting because of how it needs to be done. So it's right outside. So here to here, right? We have a pillar for the interchange stairs still. And then that's basically... No, I probably need it a little bit closer. I want it right here if I can. But then this compromises the curve because it's not going to be a proper curve. Oh, does that not work? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. So the height level is not accurate. Okay, let me change this. We should do it on that side first, to be honest. So 228 didn't work. We had to go down to 227. Let's undo both. Right? And then we'll do it again. So one fell swoop. Oh, lag every time. I hate how the game lags. And there's nothing I could do about that. Oh, Mama's awake. I hear you, baby. Yes. Alright, so we'll do it like this. It's more or less close, if not as close as possible. That's basically 30. That's 20. Wait, can I change this to be closer? Oh yeah, I could do this then, I guess. Alright, we do that. No, I probably want it a little bit further. So yeah, that's 30. That's probably good enough. Okay. Alright, so I could probably do this to make this work. And then the key line for this is not here. So I can't even snap to the line I need to be at. Alright, so everything here is kind of borked. So this is 30. We have to assume 10 units apiece, right? So 5, 4. It's in between these two nodes. I probably delete both of these. So here to here is a 20. Alright, that's kind of the curve, but not really. Yeah, and it's underneath that, which is what I wanted. This is technically the wrong anchor point, though. Oh, I guess that's fine, because that's on the other side. So we pull this out. And then the other stuff should be identical. So elevated here. Here? Yeah, and it's right on top of the key. Yes, that's what I wanted. So with this key set up like that, it's a little bit easier. And then there's one more key setup I want here. How did I want to do that? Yeah, it's a double setup here. So I get 2 harbors? Holy shit. So I probably want to expand this out a little bit to the right. So I probably, the train here is probably fine. I extend that out. Yeah, I need to pull this out. I think we just pull this out straight. If we can. Yeah. So we do it like this. Oh yeah, so I pull it out to here, and then I probably bring it down to here somehow. Or does this just come straight out? And like, just doesn't stop anything? Which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. And then this allows me to undo. Undo. So it's back to the original terraforming that we had. So I don't have to worry about the blemishes looking bad. We got the keys where we need them to be. This is all concrete walls now. So it's clean. We have a support pillar, just in case. Y'all know how that works. Key clips through. We don't even see it on the highway. And then I think I may delete this and try to run... Where is the key right now? The anchor is here. So it's shorter than that. Like, I could try to curl the key under the highway. Nah, no earthquakes, man. We aren't in California or in Japan. No earthquakes over here. Seem legit. Alright, we could actually let this rock. I could... So what I want to do initially is... I want to take the grounded section here. And I want to run a key. Right? I want to pull this out. Right? But I want to bring this out. So we could delete the other sections of the key. Dude. There we go. So it goes out like that. I guess we could pull this out a little bit closer. So here instead. Right, because the terrain was going to get pulled out. And then I probably trim it from here. Come on. No. Dude, there we go. There you go. So that key anchors that there. This is a little bit long, so I want to pull it from here. And then that's a new half piece. God damn it. There we go. Alright, so now we have an anchor here. That's what I wanted. So now this is terraform flat. And then it looks like the keys pull the dirt all the way back. Alright, so the next thing I need is this. We need to... I hate to do this. I have to trim this first. And then I need to do... Alright, so there's a little bit of a terrain issue here. Yeah. So I gotta push this like that. Take this... I want to go past it. We want to trim, so I could do this. This is close to the ground now. Alright, so... undo that. And then I'll probably want to terrain this out like this. Yeah, right here. This height, 227. Let's pull this out right here. Okay, so I could do this. and it's right on top of the key, so we hide it, and then I do an arbitrary 10-10 setup. Oh, but then it's inclining. That's the only thing that kind of sucks with that. Okay, so we need to take this, turn on this, turn that off, turn off both of these. At that point, it shouldn't matter. I want the initial angle, small, tight, and then I don't want to snap. Okay. We'll anchor that. That doesn't look that great, to be honest. I do want to do a proper circle then. So let's take this, pull this out. And then the anchor points are a little bit of a problem, so we got to soften that. 0.01. All right. And then we're going to do angle turns here. So top line, I don't have road guidelines. Oh, it's the wrong tool. So 5, no, we'll go 10. Okay, so we go 5, and then we go, hey man, there it is. 5, and the terrain's kind of low. All right, so this is 5. So 5, 5, and then delete that. 5. So I go out this, well, no. I would go from here 10. And then we would automatically cut this. So I could delete that, everything's back. And then I could delete this. And then I could go dotted lines here to here. Delete that. And then 5. Yeah, nice. So this is a breakwater. This is going to be a breakwater. So we could massage this back. 110%. And then we could push this in now. So max strength 75. Grab the water height. And we push this in. You guys know what a breakwater is? A breakwater is when you have to, well, you don't have to, but when you run something like this that sticks out, so that the current in the immediate area is calm. So a lot of the times you don't have this unless you have a strong current. This is a small breakwater. Typically, it's going to be like this. And usually, you have different designs. You could just have a simple design like a pocket. You could actually pull out a landmass, kind of like this. You could just pull out a landmass, and this landmass acts as a breakwater, right? Because this stops the water from flowing with the current, and all the water in the pocket is a little bit slower moving. Typically, this is what you have a marina in. You'll have a breakwater design, and then you'll have a marina here, where all the small boats and yachts are, so that you could park your boat. Otherwise, if you don't tie it, it floats away, right? So you need a breakwater so that there's not a lot of movement when it's tied up. Typically, you'll have a design like this, marinas on the side, and then maybe you'll have like a setup like this and it's not at height, feels bad. But you get the point, right? It's to slow down the movement internally for the water. That's a breakwater. Breaks the current. This is not a real one, but then again, this is just so that the cruise ship that stops by gets a little bit of calmness when they're trying to, you know, get to the residency. Okay, so I'll probably do another breakwater design here. Curl out, and then we'll curl in, and then this moves up a little bit. And I'll probably curl into this layer. Spawn it to tsunami. Yo, man, tsunami's OP, dude. I actually can't have a tsunami on this map, Bert, if you didn't know. I don't have an ocean. If you didn't know, tsunamis required an ocean. I have literally just rivers, and if I summon a tsunami, nothing happens. I'm not even kidding. You can't have tsunamis unless you actually have an ocean. And yeah, that means my tsunami would spawn here, and it would be this wide. And it would lose to this mountain every time. You can make your own. Yeah, you can make your own. You won't get that much, though. You would have to, like, spawn in a lot of water. And then you could probably make a decent effect one. Alright, so we gotta do this one. Okay. So we'll do the same design. We'll do the 5-5. So it's here. 50. And then here to here. No, it didn't work. Okay, so 50. Line that up. So 5, 5. But my terrain is not right. Okay, so we have to flatten this. Okay, so 5, 5. I guess that's okay. And then we would delete this key, this key. I probably pull this out by 5. And then we do another 5, 5 setup here. Actually, we could pull it out a little bit more. How bad's the boat path? Actually, no, we're fine. We actually just start curling from here and it'd be okay. Okay, so 5. That looks about right. And then from here, 5. And it'll curl out like so. Actually, we'll do less than that. So 5, 4. Turn off angle. There we go. And that's pretty good. This will go in a little bit inland. It's kind of like that. Okay. I don't know if this is good looking. How do you guys feel about that one? Is this okay? Alright, so this would push down. It's horrible. It doesn't look that good, huh? Feels bad. There we go. Nice. Alright, we could probably live with that. So we could actually key this up. Because we could continue the curve going uphill. That could be what we do. We could curve this uphill until here. So it'd probably be like this. Oh, but this isn't even right here. So I probably want to come in 75, 10%. Yeah, this needs to get pulled out. Yeah. A little bit weird then. More or less would be okay though. That second half doesn't look that great. I would just leave it like this. We'll leave it like that. Should be okay. So if we look at the water, we should have smaller arrows here versus the big arrows. This is not a great breakwater though. And it's because I can't actually stick out. It's just gonna get in the way of the boats. It's better than nothing though. Alright, so we'll probably have parking lots here. We'll do a design like that. Triple parking lots. And then we're gonna end up only with one metro though. So I don't know why we have two space gaps here. Right? We're only gonna get one metro. Maybe we'll change how that works next time. Okay, that's not bad. I'm somewhat happy with this, so let's turn it on. We'll see how many tourists we'll get from this. And then we gotta terraform this part. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. So this is kind of interesting because of the terrain up top with the key. It's not really that good. And there's a small trick for this. If you have a height that you're actually fine with, you could flatten this, right? Pull that back. You don't have the luxury of doing a smooth setup on the side though, right? So you want to use this tool. This tool makes it so that we could do it like that. Actually, we'll go down first to this height. Push that in. And then we could slope tool this part from that part. Nice and smooth. Pushes in the dirt into the walls. This is somewhat okay. Let's actually hit this. Not bad. It's a hill still, but it's not bad. A little bit hilly, but it's... Oh, we need some water, boys. Alright. So, it's that. It is that. So, this goes here to here. And then this goes this way. And then we'll pull 2. So this is grid snapping. Oh, shit. So it's... Oh, yeah, we'll just do it like that. So, bam, bam, bam. And then there's no grid here at all. That's going to be fun. Oh, it's pull 2. Okay, we did the other way. So we got to do this. Alright, best pipes in the business. Y'all know what it is. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Mamba's awake. He doesn't want to be on the bed anymore. I hear you, babies. Look at the people! Damn, they're already driving to the freaking harbor. What the hell, dude? I mean, this does look really nice. Colossal lines. This looks like a nice little harbor, man. Oh, what the hell is this? Alright, it's gone, boys. We did it. Alright, we gotta soften this, probably. Not bad. Soften this a little bit, probably. Looks clean, looks smooth. Dude, don't fall off, man. But this is actually kind of nice. Alright, so we got this set up the way we wanted to. Turned out not too bad. I wanted to do the keys in this way. We didn't have too much trouble. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so now we know this works. And we know that the rail line's fine. We know that I think it's around this point we could actually start declining the rail and start grounding it. That's what I need to start doing. We'll probably pull it from here. Oh, that's the thing. That's true. All right, this is gonna be tough. Because the problem with this is I don't have the original angles anymore. So the turn angle for the curve line is not going to be the same. I guess it shouldn't really matter though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get to here. So then this should be at 5. Okay, that's fair. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm grounded from this point. Okay. So I'm gonna pull this line. And then I'm gonna pull... That's a 120. That's 180. 60. So that's... Oh no, but it's at the height. Yeah. So that's... Force ground 180. So I put 60. So the distance between that and this is the same. So this is the same, but it's 120. And then we still get the weird dots. Yeah, we do. So this is 60. So this is straight. So grounded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this portion we'll just mark. Kind of like that. And then we'll pause, delete. So we need to go into 1 meter elevation step. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Force elevation, and we want to go here. This goes down to here, -1. Goes down to here, -2. So this is at 4, 3, 2, 1, and then from here it's grounded. Okay, so dotted lines, force ground, technically here, and then here to here is 120. So +1. And then we go out this way, go like that. Okay. 1, 2. Go that way. This goes that way. Oh, that's a straight. Yep, so it's a slow decline. And then we could work this backwards. So that's good. From here on, it's going to ground. And then we have to connect to that side. So we got to lower the height of this. Okay, so from this, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're just going to very arbitrarily just kind of make the curve. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about right here is the middle. Why does this feel like it's not even curling? It just feels like it's not even curling. It's such a subtle curve, it's not even a curve. Wow. Okay. Well, either way, that's the decline I needed. It's slowly going down to 5, then to 0, and then we need to do this to go across. So for the most part, the curl should have started probably from here. So we'll have to measure this. Alright, that's 30. We're going down. This is at ground. And this is at 30. So we go down to 21. And then I want to be on this setup. Shit. Delete this. So here to here. Yeah. 5. So here to here is my straight line. And it's perfectly flat. Nice. Now from here to here is my curve. So I need to take this, pull this out. The water shouldn't be a problem. And then I need to take this. It's here to here. Yeah, that's correct. So here, grounded. This way. I don't know if that's actually correct anymore. Because it's here. Technically, it's here, here, here. And then we undo the terrain. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then from here, we have a curve we have to do. And it should be flat. So this is at ground level, goes flat out, and grounds on the other side. Just kind of like that. And then that's going to be our new rail line. Jeez. Took so much work. Slow decline, flattens out, flat across the water. And then from here, we could work with going underneath the 4-lane. This is going to go underneath the 4-lane too. And then it's going to go straight in, straight out, straight out. So it's probably going to look like an hourglass. Because I think what we're going to have to do is this. This is going to have to go here. This is going to have to go through. And then afterwards, we're going to have to do a triangle here. So it's probably going to be like that, and then like that. Because it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So then this needs to be able to go through, and then the merge makes it so that these guys go that way, and then these guys go that way. Now, does that work? Do I need to do a better brake design? I'll have to think about this next time. I don't want to think about it right now. Freaking train lines, man. We finally set it up though, so it looks somewhat nice. Alright. Looking good, looking good. The ships are coming. Alright, I gotta watch this. I want to see this in action. Let's see how the ships work. Damn! 100 out of 100? Oh, that's illegal! Whoa, whoa. Okay, we gotta move that. We gotta move those pillars, boys. Okay, so the cruise ship is maxed out. They're probably carrying the Rona on them. I'm gonna spread it to Madagascar. This is not gonna be a fun time, but we'll check it out. Alright. Oh, wow. It does a 180 Tokyo drift status. And he does the drift into the... Wow. He gots the people and he's out this. Does another weird turn. Oh, what's wrong? Okay, he got lost. He had to do some gang signs and signal it out. Alright. Looking good. How can we have a second harbor and no one takes it? What is this, man? How can we have a second harbor and no one takes it? What is this? They're all taking the same harbor spot. Yeah, man. Harbor jam. And then we're gonna get traffic. It's a ferry, no? It doesn't say ferry. That's the thing. I got this one. Harbor bus. 2 piers provide outside connection to the city and an integrated bus station. Doesn't say anything about ferry system. This one, though, this is not the one we built. This is a different one. Harbor ferry. This is the one I think you guys are talking about. This has the 2 ports for the ferry and the harbor. And then there's one that's a harbor bus and monorail. So I'm using this one that doesn't have ferry access, so I think it's weird. We could see if that connects to the ferry tool. Actually, yeah, there's nothing to snap tool here, so this is actually not a ferry. This is ship pathing, at least from what I could tell. Feels bad, but feels good. We got the design to work, and oh no, boys. Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. That's a lot of pocket cars. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the metro over here, man, ASAP. ASAP. Yeah, we need that metro station. Everyone is summoning cars, dude. Feels bad. Alright, we'll fix that next time. So, let's get that saving. We got some good progress in today. We worked out the bakery corner. Put in some residential on this side. Added in a little bit of downtown for the skyline. We gotta work on that still. And we got the harbor in. Finally. I like the harbor, though. It's pretty tight. But for the most part, doing pretty good. Hopefully, once we get some public transit, we have no more traffic issues where they just can't merge properly. But that's going to be it for me today, so let's get that saving.